Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is on your end. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday evening, afternoon, morning, Sunday morning, maybe for some. I don't know. But it's great to see you all here. And thank you all for not being disappointed. I prefer all of you not disappointed, even though sometimes that may lead to me being disappointed or disappointment. I don't know. So we're back in the game. We are. Ooh, what a fancy, clean inventory I actually have here. So I was looking at the preview of my screen, and then suddenly it struck me that in my, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 just on my own spare time. Yes, I actually find a bit of time here and there to do that. And my character there has a big sideburns and a big thick mustache. And I was looking at myself like, am I starting to get that as well? Maybe I should get a shave at some point. Anyway, that's not going to be now. Now it's time to play some... Oh, god damn it, cursor. Damn it, damn it. Never ever the cursor working. It always just throws me out of the rhythm and throws me out of the... Alright. Okay, there we go. That was the noisy sound there. Cheers, everyone. Here we are. Man does not shave. I think there are some religions that dictate that men do not shave, but that's not here. Okay, Glenn Martin Jensen. That's been a long time since I've seen you around. Long time since I was here last. I see the warehouses are named after supporters. Does this include us old supporters, or is it only the new ones? Yeah, it's only the new ones that join in during this stream. So yes, that's a bit unfair, but a lot of the other things I do is about all of the supporters. So one of the things, let's have a look at what I need to do today. I think one of the things I always like to start with is actually, and maybe that's a bit silly, but I want to start with getting this one. Simply moving my miners is a great place to start. It's a nice, calm, relaxing... Oh, what? Why? Seriously? Oh, right, it's because of that one. Okay. Alright, I'll take them somewhere else. There. I'm gonna flip them around with that from there. There. Alright, and this one is gonna take forever to get out, so it's never ever gonna work. Oh, cool. You got done. And here. All of this as well. And I forgot, I may have a lot of robots, but I have no charging for them. So that's one of the things that I also like to get, is actually move my way, move towards it. What are you at? You're at 122, that's fine. You're dead, fine. Where are you at? Okay, so I can wait for these two, I would say. Yeah. Let's start at the bottom here. Need to watch the entire series from the one. This looks very interesting. Oh, Glenn, you are in luck. You are actually really in luck today, because yesterday afternoon I recorded a special episode just for you. Imagine that, right? Just for you. Hold on, am I getting this right? I need more of these. What am I needing for this? I don't give it. Sorry. I recorded a new episode just for you, and that one was a summary of the first 15 episodes. So let us do this one recap. I think that should have been added. Yep, I now have enough of these, and I don't have enough of the steel just yet. Where's the steel? Here's the steel. Cool. It is a bit of a problem that the steel is in the middle, because then that makes it harder to grab. And some advanced circuits. Cool. They are here. They're actually disappearing rather quickly, and that's because of the lack of sulfuric acid, which absolutely must be the next thing we do. Really? All of that work just for two of them? That's not working well. But that means also all of our plastic has disappeared. Oof, scary. And that's more gears. Gears are coming here. Gears are doing fine, actually. 2 more, and then that's it. No more happiness. Have that here. Okay. This is basically my new way of doing this. And these grids, I want to have the robo ports right next to it. Ah, my hotkeys are different from my final factory. And that means, and I just played that. So now I feel like I move incredibly slow. Good. These two should be done now, right? That one is done. Yes, please. That one is done. Awesome. That's just this one. 400 something. That can be done faster, smoother. There. Alright, now, where are we being attacked? Down there. Always down there. Let's see, I want the one that moves this way. So, let's get this one. Do I want to get started up here, or do I just basically move down and just take it wherever I want it? I think I'll just take it wherever I feel like it. Moving here, we're moving slightly faster. I don't like that everything turns orange, now that I think of it. That one. Keep going. What are we doing today, other than getting drunk? Cheers, Bigos! Oh, interesting. I am actually running out of mining drills. Let's get some more mining drills. Yeah, let's get them now. They're coming there. But we know they're in here. Oh, I hate running away from these bots. Usually I don't mind running away from bots, but these are so fragile, these cute little bots. Oh, okay, well, they're chasing me rather efficiently. Alright, get out here. Some could wonder how that works, how they just change dimension. But let's not worry too much about this. Alright, so we do have a bit of blue still working. Not much, and that's gonna run out really soon. Oops, forgot that. I like this way of doing it consistent, so it's always-ish. Here. Hey, my 80 robots. They're actually doing stuff. And over here, I guess. Well, that's actually fine. How is this one doing? Wow, 33. Plans for today's stream? Well, plans for today's stream is getting to production science. Generate what is it we needed the production science for? I think the key point of production science was the liquefaction, but I don't really think we needed upgraded tools too. No. Oh, no, that's a repair pack. Okay. What else? I would like to get my portable fusion reactor. Yes, please. Why have I not done these? They are way more important. Way more important. Oh, damn it. So, can I also do this one? Again, how that's 145. I don't have any more. Ooh, I'm running out of that. Okay. That's working, but awful.
A generous bestow.
Ooh, a generous bestow. Stephen Davidson. Thanks for the entertainment from Thanks for entertaining me while slacking off at work. Could you give a quick explanation for how, why you align the substation grid and rails? For how, why you align the substation grid and rails 7 for prime. Right, that's true. We are looking at the prime numbers. Yes. Let's first add the $7. There we go. And then update it in my fancy new in-game thing here. We're created by Timbo. This is where we can see our max power allowance. This is kind of worrying that I don't have. Okay, I do have more of these. All right, so why I do it? I do it because otherwise, since, let's see, do I have one? Oh, that's a cute lag there. Let's get this one. There. Okay, so this one jumps in two, like this. And this one can jump in once, both in this direction and that direction. So I need to make sure that I place these so they fit with this area around here. Otherwise, if I should choose to make trains, I will not be able to, well, in this case, I might not be able to get it down the middle. But if I want something symmetrical, and oh, do I want something symmetrical, then this is the only way of doing it. Otherwise, it cannot be symmetrical in here. That's just not symmetrical. Here and here, for example. Yes. And I can even do one down the middle. So I can get much better, or I could do this one if I wanted to make it too close, which I don't do. In this case, you could say, well, it would actually be better to have it shifted one off, because then I could get this distance is my favorite distance, but this is fine. But the problem is, if I don't do it consistently, then when I look at this way, here, it's gonna start to look really strange if one of them was shifted by one tile, right? If this one of them was, if this network was shifted one tile over, then it wouldn't be able to fit down the middle in either of those directions. If both of them were shifted, then it would, that could also be done, both of them, but then I couldn't be placing them. I couldn't be placing the trains close by, and that takes up more space. So that's why I always do that. At least this is what I always want to do. It's not always that I do it. Right, are you done? Are you done? Come on, 27. Thank you. We actually spent the time here talking. Come on, those 21. You can do it. You can do those 21. You can do it a lot faster than this. Let's start going down here, and then when I get back, oh, come on, I want to run faster. Okay. Whoop. Prime number forecasts. All right, let's see. This is, I will lean towards not taking 32 because that actually slows some of them down. No, I'll do this. I don't know. I just like straight lines here like this. Got it. Next one. Here. 32. That is going to be a lot of useless things here. That one. That's 24. And that one's done. Yes, please. That one as well. And you can also go this way. I don't want to do this because then I will... This is bad because then it'll completely take over, and therefore I'll take it in. Where though? Where will I take it in? This one? Yep. I'm doing this blindly, and that's never a good idea. Okay. What? Why is that one still there? Is it? And again. This one. Oh. This is not good. I'm actually getting way too much up from up north here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 am I getting? Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. It does present another challenge, and that's the challenge of when I get the iron in, it will not be able to. But I want this lane to be empty as fast as possible. Now I'm going to do some hacks out here because I want to start harvesting this part as well. Ah, that sucks. There, there, and there. Alright, this works. It works. Except that one doesn't work. Oh, bad. There we go. Yep. Should I try to take some of this? Ah, okay. Well, obviously they don't have a lot in here. Just put it in. Okay, there you go. Science pack per minute now? Nothing. No science. Oh, I won't take 32. It takes 32. Yep. Something a little different, but it's the same idea as factory building MK2 sorter on MK2. Okay, yeah, we're just catching up on what I'm doing here. Right, so one of the things I'd also like to get is nuclear power. The biggest issue on that will be our acute lack of water. I'm taking 1, 2, 3, 4 out on this side. I can dismantle these two, put them in here, or actually, it's something I'm thinking of. Oh, I should have been testing this before the game started. So what I'm thinking of is, if I place these two, what is the location where I can place one in between and that one can work? Is it here? Would this be able to work? I actually have to cut something out. Which side would I like to cut out from? Does anyone know this for certain? Because I can get one. Okay. Where the hell did the other one go? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. Many down here. And if I then take them 2 back and place it, then I can do it. 4, 5 offshore pumps with 5 for a 2x2 design. Well, 5 I think. Landfill your own source. Yes, ascend.
A gleaming endowment.
I may have done something a bit silly with that. Okay, PJTR74 donated $12. Better keep, and then I didn't read faster. Better keep it prime then. Okay, well, I don't know if this is a prime number. Well, I would assume that it is. 3571. Okay, thank you very much, PJTR. Or should it be pronounced? Because it's kind of tempting to say Piotr, or Peter, or something. But so far, we're going to spell it out. Also, we have that one.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee, it seems like. Yes. Escanius, welcome to the Order of the Path, and thank you very much for your generous contribution. I will add a new sponsor with your name. If you're in chat, then speak up. That's a Robber Baron Escanius. Is that it? I always misspell. There. Awesome. This is great because I was kind of looking at these and thinking, would I run out? Would I run out of this? All right. So what I need is I probably need to build a nuclear plant in this area. I think that's going to make sense. And I think the nuclear plant I could take these two and just shove them in here. Wouldn't that would be so awesome. Except for the fact that I'm then missing a lot of water then. Then I'd have to get some extra water in from this side. Don't like that idea. Or... oh, now I don't like this idea at all of placing this belt here. Never mind, we'll fix it eventually. So there was a comment about 4 to 6. Outskirt pool and test it. That might actually be the sane thing to do. They're just so damn far away. There's a teeny tiny one. But then I go there and decompose it. Oh, that's a big attack we're getting in here. They're actually getting kind of dangerous. They are luckily attacking one of my strong points, or one of my strong locations. Right, now everything is stalled because of lack of... here. We're not getting coal inbound, so that sucks. And we're not getting iron and copper in. So iron and copper in those two. And coal in that one. This needs to be coal. And this needs to be iron and copper. But this is not a great place to place it, to put it. I think this one has to move. Okay, let's take this one. This will most likely not be relevant anymore. If we look at the number of oh, look at this. It's actually filling now. This is excellent. Great. Okay, I did not even foresee that. So I can take this run into this tile, then take this one further down. All right, let's do that. Let's start reconfiguring this. Nope. Oh, whoa, they're not even... okay, so let's kill this. That is so lucky that it just fits now. Here. I think this would make sense. Let's see. There, there, and there. Yes. You just figured I need a bigger warehouse. Check Patreon. Oh, ooh, you need a bigger warehouse. I think that's a great idea. You need a bigger... yes, you need a bigger warehouse. Alexander Peterson, thank you. Does that ping here? Yes, it does.
Another loyal devotee.
So I wonder what happens then. Whew, that's gonna. Is Timbo in chat? I think we. I think I need to save before doing this. And then the next question is, where are you? Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. I think the answer is I'll pick you up. Then I will delete you. Here. What does that mean? Yes. Used? Yes. Oh, I really should be saving. Save game. Called it 2. That was wrong. Delete. Then I'm gonna add you as should we call you something else, or is that okay? No Timbo in chat. Okay. Let's see what happens. Because you will get assigned to it. Awesome. Now you have a purpose in life as well. Great. And that means we now have a bigger one. Can't find a block emote. Oh, yeah. We actually should have a city block emote or a grid emote or something like that. Let's clean out this junk here. There and there. Oops. That's in here. Yep. And got it and got it. Okay, so why? It's an output. Ooh, idiot. There. Huh. So you keep going. This one's gonna last a good while. Oh, Dusk Crow. Yes, of course. I was like, what was your name? Dusk Crow. I always do it. And I actually looked at it today. So off you go. Add again. There. Add it. I prefer not having real names here. For GDPR. Hey Jeff S, that's a nice one. But we have this one. That's the one we should use. That's the path. And what else? And then it goes up from that one. This is now an output. Yes, there's water in it. Right. So now I need to remove this. One, two, and a light here. That means... that's gonna be tough. Well, let's look at it from the map view. I should take it here. This is the place where we'll have the most room. Yeah. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take it all. Alright, use the damn robots. They're there for a reason. That one. That one. That one. Man, am I killing stuff here. Okay, I think there's actually one thing I need to do before all of this crap, and that's my... Don't like these. Whoops. Hold on. Why have we even having this? Oh, this is so nice. Although the robots will be somewhat busy. all we can do. Now go. Build stuff. Oh, they exploded. That one. And... oh, I removed the one I actually had for measuring purposes. That one. This part. And I'll take Mo Run and remove it. I have you streaming in the car so the kids can hear. Hello, St. Cabbage kids. Streaming in the car. Hopefully you're not watching. And there comes the precious oil refinery. There. I upgraded my pledge in episode 4 or 5, yeah. Oops. What did I remove? Oh, I removed that part. Oh, that would be so awesome if it could actually come in here, but it can't. It has to go in at the very extreme. That is input pipe, that one. Cabbage Patch Kids. I don't think that's what they are. And that one. That's an input. Cool. This will be water. Maybe. Someday. Oh. Well, this is not enough. I actually have to continue it all the way. And this is where it gets a bit dicey because I want to take it in here. Kill this part and this part. I don't know why they're not free. Oh, stop. That's just, now I'm just being silly. There's no reason not to do it correctly then. Yeah. Alright, and then I need a 6x6 splitter, which is never as easy as I think it is. These down here are also getting in a problematic position. Alright, pick up stuff. They're not going to be picked up by themselves. Let's hope they don't use Nilos driving as blueprint for self-driving. Oh, try to ask me about my Tesla. Ask me about my Tesla. Please do. Please ask me about my Tesla. That's just gonna bring me down. Why do you ask me about my Tesla? Cheers. Six to 6. Why does it have to go down there? Boop. Get it home, put up the Christmas tree and take in the stream. Putting up a Christmas tree at this point? That's crazy. That is insanely far away from Christmas. Ah, where's my... oh, that's lack of... What, you got a Tesla? I've had a Tesla for many a year now. 3 years now. So anyway, I was bringing my Tesla in just to get some winter tires on. Because we need winter tires. Then they contacted me and said, you know... you know, they also need some like steering bolt thingy. Or whatever. I don't know. Something. Let's get that sorted then. So as I was driving in there, it did just right as I was approaching it, it just through a fault. I mean, like a serious fault. With I'm always. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. That one. Input left. Yes. So I'm pretty much always driving with the cruise on, autopilot on. So I was driving with autopilot on, and then suddenly the center console just started flashing with a big, not like a small indicator, but like a huge warning sign. Never seen that before. With just beep, 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 take over control immediately. And I was like, I am driving, and it just kept beeping, and then the dashboard just went black. So I had no vision at all of what was going on. No indicators at all. Luckily, I wasn't very far, and I was just heading straight to to the repair or to the service center. So I go there and I talk to them about it and say, "Oh yes, have you? Did you remember or have you checked your sensors?" Like, oh come on. So I waited there for an hour and then 1.5 hours for winter tires. Like, all right, they came out and said, "We have bad news." I'm like, oh, what? Yeah, you need a new battery. A new battery in a car is like, yeah, whatever. A new battery in a Tesla is the entire car. So I'm now needing a new car. No, a new battery for the car, which basically is the majority of a new car. So that sucks. Luckily, it is part of the guarantee, the warranty. So there is that at least. But it sucks. It really sucks because I actually would like to have my car so I could go to Holland or Netherlands. I don't know. And now someone will explain to me the difference between Holland and Netherlands. Thank you. I know. You know what? That one actually, you're gonna be driving out. Can I? There's no point in driving out with this. Yeah, so we'll just do this. And trust me, that's not how I drove my Tesla. Yeah, so yes, that sucks. Now I don't know when I'm gonna get it. I asked them and they said, oh, we'll let you know. I'm like, yeah, but do you have the battery? Nope. Okay, well, how long time do you think it'll take? We'll let you know. So that's pretty bad. I think they said, now I pressure them a bit, to be honest. And they said, all right, there should be like 2. Hey, where's my car park? Oh, that sucks. I don't have a car park. What am I going to do about this one then? Oh, hold on. I'll make a car park down here. So it should be 2 weeks until they get the battery. Oh, Typhoon. Yes, Holland is the province of... No, it's actually 2 provinces. Ha, gotcha. How long is the warranty on the battery? 8 years. And 1 of 500,000 miles. So that's pretty good. I mean, there's no complaint about the warranty here. But I'd still would have loved to not need a new battery. Or battery pack. Don't use like 1,000,000 small batteries. Yep. So just, yeah. Yeah, they do need a lot of batteries. It is actually a lot of small batteries. That one needs water. You need to find out where the water comes from. And I think I'll take you first. I'm gonna make the infrastructure, which is gonna look like this. Should I pick up here? I would like to not get it here, but I think I have to. So the good thing is it's covered by warranty. That's good. The bad thing is I don't have a car at this point, and that sucks. Now I shouldn't bring it down the middle because then it won't be able to get by. So take this back, all the way back, even more back. I'll drive it like this. So now I got a borrower Tesla, which is nice. At least I get a Tesla as the borrower, but the problem is it does not have autopilot, and maybe the acceleration that sells Teslas, but man, is it the autopilot that makes me love that car. And that means I actually have to drive the car from now on, and that sucks. Right, they cannot go out. I'd like you to be a different location, like that. Cool. Can plastic barrels fit into the barrel? Fit with barreling in Moron? No, it can't fit in here, and I don't want to fit it in here. They could, but it's now 3 different tiers. It would be before and after this location. So for now, I'll keep this one as it is. All right, let's figure out what you need. You need petroleum is coming in here. Is it now? Oh yeah, it has to come in here. Damn. All right, it is. That is an input. Was it the top one? It was the top one. Anywhere else I have inputs? I have water from the top. Can't be anywhere else. So that also goes here. Okay, honestly more worried for everyone else in Denmark that Niels is being forced to manually operate the car. Yes, I know. Is Amy. That's the problem. There's like, oh, a power pole? Or when I have to get out of a parking lot, I mean, it all auto parks, but nope, that's not something I have now. It's just gonna be awful. No, that's coal inbound and plastic outbound. Yes, and then this one is something outbound, and these are 2 inbounds. And this one is going to be an outbound of sulfuric acid. That's the one we actually need. So where should we get our sulfuric acid bus? Now we build it down here. That might as well be. We'll take it. We'll take this location. So that works if and only if this one needs an output. Where is that output located? It has 2 outputs. That's highly illogical. Output. That one. And that one. Why is this empty? Because I put it the wrong one. There. Yes. Now. It's actually quite annoying that I have to bring it there. And working. Yes, this one's filling up, except it is full. And what's the other one? Oh, I also need water in here. That's gonna be easy to get water. That's surprisingly easy to get water. I don't really know how I'm gonna do the whole water thing, because that's not gonna be easy. Okay, so plastic needs to. I'll take it here. That's a bit less intrusive. And the thing is, I cannot drive 1,000 kilometers, or I can, but I don't want to drive 1,000 kilometers fully manual. I'll be completely wasted, and I'll be unfocused, and it'll not be safe. So I need my car, and I yelled at them a bit. Yes, I did. I was, let's say I was being forceful. Yeah. Now let's see. We have, this is going to be the coal inbound. Yes. And then we need, we might as well go, this is going to be copper and, oops, copper is here. The thing is that something that I really find annoying with the Tesla service, and yes, I'm a bit whining about it, is that they don't really remember that they are a luxury car. And BMW and Mercedes, they know they're luxury cars. That means they know that the people who own them have a certain expectation about the quality they receive, the quality of the service mindedness of the staff. Tesla, they don't really realize that yet. Well, this is not gonna work, is it? Well, it actually is. Not pretty, but works. Are you sure? Are you sure being forceful is the best idea with the mechanic? Your car is in the shop for long. Yeah, my car. I'm talking to the Nordic sales director. That's my usual. Every time they are not as forthcoming as they should be, then I'll call the Nordic sales director. And I'll say, hello, I hate to call you again, but your staff is not being very service-minded. And I am pretty sure I had a very big part in their Danish service director being fired, because he was so rude. I don't think he realized how to treat customers. And that one, it's not very much, so we do a branch. This one, however, is a lot, so that's going to be a dedicated line. Okay, plastic is definitely rolling. This one, not rolling at all, but should be very soon. Come on. Yes, there it is. Is that what Tesla should be aiming for? They're just not there at all yet. Yep, exactly. I also had a BMW before, and it was just nice and pleasant, and they know that people were used to some level of service, so they gave you that service. So anyway, that's a bit whining there. Okay, so this outbound here will need to go back on the bus, but where? Okay, now comes actually the bigger issue, and that's the fact that I need this one. This one has been waiting for too long. Too long, my friends. Too long has it been. Hold on. I think this one's gonna work. Yep. But anyway, I'm sure I'm gonna get it at some point. And I'll be happy with it again. The thing is, the product is so good, but the service is not so good. And that's a classical thing for product-oriented new companies. Does that even work? That's the top one. That's exactly this one. There. So I'm gonna get, is it gears? This is gears up there, yes, and iron there. What are all those yellow things doing? Oh, that's really handy because now I have more of these and more of these. Get them. Ooh, that's not a lot. 104. Oh, that's a lot of not having. What is this one? Oh, that thing is the green. Okay. That's gonna be iron, and this will be here. Alright, so with the premium they charge compared to Skoda and similar companies, they at least expect the service to be good. Exactly. That's exactly it. But anyway, enough about this. The problem is I need to get some kind of indication from them on when I can get my car, because I don't want to have hotels booked and then not being able to go to Holland for our get together at the end of December. I said it was in December. I did not say if it was start or end of December. So hopefully maybe they'll. Yeah. Throw these out. It's actually starting to look like a proper base. Look at this. That's one of them. I can't take this one yet, but I'll need to figure out how I'm gonna get that. It's 1200. That's actually quite a lot. All right, this is good. What is the last one I have? It is, oh, it's just for robots. All right, this is good. Yeah, PJTR, that's also what they used to do with me, but they kind of been slacking off on it and on the whole valet service. Anyway, enough car talk. Let's find some Factorio related stuff to talk about instead. Now, this lane is working. Good. These are also still working. That's actually, now we're getting to a point where it actually takes some time to get. Should we have a look at this part? Although it will give us the problem that, as you can see, whoa. Okay, that's a problem. This is not full. Okay, let's go up and get that. Get this. But this is nice. Now we have oil is working, plastic is working, red circuit's working. These are consuming all the happy iron I have available. And maybe we do a supply run for this. So that's inventory full. Oh, really? Oh, that's a way more than I thought, actually. Okay, cool. This one is a bit empty. Now this is where I'll do flip and flip. Let's get this one. I just want to empty this part. There. So now I will finally consume this. Hey, biters. Phew, dead biter. What? What is that one doing? There must have been something that has gone in somewhere. And yours from 4 minutes behind us. As I tell children, why not you just fight cheese and crackers? Yeah. What are we getting here? I will go in. Time for a 73 balancer? No, it is never time for a 73 balancer. It will never be time for a 73 balancer, that's for sure. Alright, get out of here. And get some of this one. And pave it out here. Alright, is it time for us to start looking at our nuclear power plant? Because sooner or later, and that's actually going to be sooner, I will run out of power. And I'd like to get ahead of that. And that's productivity module 2, that's completed soon. There we go. Let's see, and then get the last boring one that I'll never ever use. Maybe I will, because actually in this playthrough, no. Almost did it, almost did that. And here. This part.
Gesture.
Ooh, a kind gesture. I love that. I love kind gestures. I love gleaming endowments, and I love magnanimous dispensations. Thank you, Typhoon. $2. Is car journey and Factorio car related or Factorio related? I think it's Factorio car related. See? Easy question. And I will add it here to yes. And that should be possible for me to add that in game as well. Thank you. Whoops. These actually here and here. I don't know if I want lights all the way around. Does it look better with lights all the way around? What are we waiting for? I really like this base at this point. Now we just need to figure out what is the next thing. Let's have a look at the uranium. All of these are working. They're working fine. Yep. And they're starting to run out, but that's okay. Some of them 1.4k. They're working. This is nothing to complain about. Look, I have stuff for. How much? Let's just see how much I have. 63. 63. What does that tell us? Not much, actually. 60. Okay, let's try it. 63 becomes 10. Yes. Times 10. That becomes 630. And each operates one nuclear power plant for 2 minutes. So 630 is not enough, right? That's kind of obvious. That's 63 times 2. That's 120 minutes of reactor time. That's like a whole bunch of nothing. That's 2 hours of reactor time divided by 4 reactors. No. No, I do not have CoverX because CoverX is, let's just call it expensive. There we go, 6,000. Pick it up. Should I expand this one? I do want to. Do I? I wonder if Factorio's cars are stick. Because that explains the lack of news ability to autopilot. Yep, maybe it is. Hey Pasha, happy Saturday stream. Yes. Alright, so I'm taking ideas on what to do next. I am personally thinking that the next thing we should do, which unfortunately have to be in this block, has to be red, purples, or what is it called? This science. Electric units, engines, and electric furnace. Maybe I should make a small location. Let's go up and get that. Let's make a small one. A couple of small ones, maybe? A couple of small ones?
Generous bestowal.
A generous bestowal. A Viver donated 567. Maybe that's €5. If a Viver equal tip, then give more Factorio, else keep playing. Okay, I will give more Factorio. I'll just update and see if that shouldn't be €5. I think it looks like €5. It is €5. Thank you very much. And it gives us 9. Thank you. And let's see. We have... Okay, so that's that one. Inserter capacity is useless. I can't start chewing on this one. Oh, what are we getting? We are getting... Let's get some iron. We need 500. That's 500. And I need 100 here. You know, let's get for 2 of them. A generous bestowal. King Orthocone donated $5. First time donating. Thank you very much. So you figured it out. And welcome. Be careful not to spend all of your cash. I love the series the most. Prepare for more inbound. Thank you. Be careful about your drink. I don't know if this is your drinking money or your food money you're throwing at me, but either way, don't throw all of it my way. Keep a bit for yourself. A bit. And here, oh, okay. This will just be the floor of this one. 1. And I end up there. And I need to get the stone or the iron before the robots are coming in. There. And then I go back into the rotation. So that's 2 small ones, and then I'm gonna get 1 big one. That means some steel. No, not titanium. That's 15. That's because we're missing copper. Get some copper from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And aside from this, I need 250, which I do have. I need the stone bricks, which I do have. And then all I need is those 50. So why don't I just take these out and click that one instead? Great. Those are received your near... What? Also, sometimes Streamlabs is asleep, so we have to wait for Ninos to notice. What do we have to notice? Ooh.
A generous bestowal.
A generous bestowal. King Orthocone donated another $5, but I am a simple cone squid. What is a cone squid? Do you want my endless monies?
A kind gesture.
And Vichu donated $4.97. Oh, I think we're missing some prime numbers here with the addition here. Oh, that's Swiss francs. Love the stream. The bus is getting there slowly. Slowly. Yeah, it's getting there slowly. And prime power pack prevails from Jeff S. Thank you. Wow, let me just see if I can add this. So that was another 5 from... Very, very kind of you, King Orthocone, the simple cone squid. I don't even know if a cone squid is a real thing. 5 Swiss francs, CHF. Let's see if that updates correctly. Yep, Swiss francs. They're kind of valuable for Franks, and that's Jeff S. I wonder why it's $8.99. But it all adds up to 603. Thank you. Oh no, did you guys see that? Oh, that was because I was updating it. Oh, then it freaked out. What is the past? I know. What is the past tense of freaking out? And then we have to look at. Whoa. We have a on Patreon. I just want to see if that is linking your YouTube or your Patreon and Discord together, so we can see if there's a Discord name I can take instead. Let me just check there. There. I will just trigger that one. Boom.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you very much. And talking beans. And welcome to the Order of the Path. I can see you already have done that.
Generous bestowal.
And Rumkir has also donated $5 with past the communal credit card. I don't know who has it now, but you have it. You pass it on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is overwhelming. Good thing. So, on the grand scheme of things, maybe I should... Oh, hear me out how inappropriate I am. Because my alternative to being here with you is going on a date. But being here with you is actually... You're so generous that you throw money at me. Maybe I should start charging for going on dates. How do you like that suggestion?
A generous bestowal.
Is there a profession that's called that? Maybe I should do escort. Think, sorry, if I need to go out on a date with you, you have to make it worth my time. How about that? May I post a link for... Yes, yeah, please post it in Discord. It's where I prefer to have the links. Lemon is donated $5 as well. Thank you, Lemon. That's very kind of you.
Kind gesture.
And Typhoon is donating $2. I thought the communal credit card was empty. Let me check for a new one. 5 plus 2. So, do you think it'll be very successful if I decide that from now on, all dates I have to go on, they have to be as least as rewarding, monetarily rewarding as this? To fix the red underground. Look like you might have removed the inserter. We need a lot. What? You mean in here? This one? That's working fine. What red undergrounds are we talking about? Nice, thanks for posting a photo of the credit card in software chat. Now we can all make donations with it. Yeah. Thank you, Robert Paul van Kampen. That's who wants the community card now? €5. Awesome. Awesome. Let me get plus. You guys are crazy. One of the key things I think there was someone who dropped by, I think it was a mod maker, who dropped by one of your crazy things like this and commented like, oh, I can't believe it's this wanting to be a streamer. And to that, I've actually been thinking of it, and I think it's quite obvious, at least for me, that oops, that's not where I wanted to go. My income is disproportionately large compared to the size of my channel, and that's all you, and that's definitely not a complaint. If you thought that, that's definitely not a complaint, but it's just I'm realizing that it is actually quite significant. Yeah, and there was another one. The Thufir donated 20 Danish crowns through Super Chat. My turn. Thank you. You are... Did I know you were Danish? Did I know that? I'm not sure. I don't know if I did. Fire Razor, you are getting a big blob over here. So big blob, what is that going to be used for? That'll be used for purple signs and yellow signs. That's what they're going to be used for. Purple signs, which means it will also be used here, I guess. I know I could put more in. Amant Manu, thank you. You are now... He's here. This one will be... I think I want to make a... I think I want to make with robot... No, sorry. Electric engines. So stuff comes in, electric engines comes out. Let's try that. Why electric engines? Well, electric engines are essential part here. Then electric furnace. Do I want those really anywhere else? Nah, I'll just build them in that location. But I think this would be a valuable way of doing it. So they are working on a one-to-one basis. This requires iron and steel. I don't want to take gear wheels in because I really don't need much in terms of that. And yellow signs. So it's only iron, steel, green circuit, and lubricant. 4 things in. And I might as well take them from the top. Iron, steel, no, steel, iron, green, and... Why did I use all of them, all my iron? Is the splitter at the 4... Whoops. What? Okay, let me see. Attention all Factorians, Nero is in great danger and he needs your help to wipe out the biters, but to do this he needs a nuclear arsenal. Help him, he needs the critical number. What is your SPM target for now? 2? I don't know. Is the splitter at the 4-to-4 balancer on the iron bus backwards? That would be pretty stupid if it was. I would definitely say that. Oh, please look away. Don't watch. Luckily, there aren't that many viewers. Whoo, good thing. Who was that saying that? So was that reminding me? Mats, thank you. Good that you tagged me. Yeah, and also, I don't know how to pronounce it. Nobody tell me one of the stop stations is Tylov. What? Which one's Tylov? Are you serious? Are you serious or are you just... That one, right? No? Oh, don't say that stuff like that. Didn't you have problems with splitters in this playthrough? I have problems with my splitters in all my playthroughs. Where is the Tylov? Oh, don't freak me out like this. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. I mean, that one I know. Oh, you're trolling me, you bastard, you. This one is... oil barrel. Can't believe I fell for it. That one is going to be plastic. This one is science labs. This one is, oh, circuits. That one. This one is a red belt. That's what I produce most of it here. This one is... that one. Alright, this is much nicer. Now we can get a much nicer overview. Oh, I like it. This. There's that one. Cool. There was a one tile often found, not one of the current series. Yes, I did find one as I was playing it yesterday evening. Okay, I needed some iron, and I needed the iron because of something. Inputs? Outputs. Let's see. What is it I want to have? Where's being attacked? Okay, we're just being attacked. Oh, please don't do that. Okay, well, I had a blast joining in, starting the donation train. Sadly, I'm only on episode 14 of this series. Well, 14. This is 16, right? So that's not much. To get turbo blue belts, yes, I will eventually, soon-ish. I'm not very good at upgrading to... oh, finally. All of this is done. This is wonderful. All the way up to there, it seems. Great. Let's see. So, I will have an input belt. Did I agree here? 1, 2, 3. And then I'll have the output down here. Here. And input. Yes. Rotate, so it's input mode. All right, now we need to build stuff. This will be the iron, so the iron needs to go into two different things. It needs to go into... hold on, this part. I want the direct insertion here. That means this one can go here. Don't mind taking these like this. And it doesn't have to be full. It really doesn't have to be full. It just needs to work. That means here. This one is a gear that we'll use a lot. And how exactly am I gonna get it up here? We will take it the other way. That was a nice donation train. Thank you, King Orthocone, for starting that up. So this one goes that way. The other one can then go not quite like this, but almost. Yeah. Something like this. And How many? Is that 12? 10. It's not the best. That's not possible. Damn it. Not possible. The whole thing here needs to be shuffled a bit over to the side. Why don't I make this a lot easier? Because this is in no way in a hurry. So you snake your way here. Get these two and that one. Except one, two, three, and then an output. This is going to be the gears. They need a lot. 1, 2 here. Might as well do this as easy as we can do. That one, here, here. That one. Got it.
A generous bestowal.
Generous pistol, generous. Ooh, Dust Crow. Or Alexander, who said the train stopped? Just needed a gin tonic. Yeah, you know, I don't really drink my gin tonic, so you can have mine. You can have my gin tonic, but I'll have my Invisivir. So cheers.
Gesture.
FS, I screwed up. It's Typhoon saying. Turos saying. Jeff S, I screwed it up again. Also, I have found a new community credit card. Let's see. 5 from Mr. Duskcrow. And 2 from Mr. Typhoon. And I shouldn't write Typhoon because that's not a currency that I know of. That's going to be 30. Yeah, there we go. This is completely inconsequential. This is purely sort of from the sense of completion that I would want to do this. Let's try it. Can it pick up from this belt? I am not sure. Does it work? Yes, it does work. That's strange, but nice. Which means this one can go one up. Now it works. Hold on, this was supposed to be different. Right, it was supposed to be different. So you go away. Thank you. And this thing gets copied and deleted and copied again. There. That's definitely not working faster, and I need to go back here. Let's have a look. Oh, I'll just make this one done, and then I'll be on my first break. here. And input, and you know, I'll have the outputs here and I'll have the inputs out there. That gives me exactly what I need. Cool. And this part. Now I just need all the stuff needed for this. There we go. I like it. It's not overwhelming. Definitely not overwhelming. Let's see. Iron, steel, green. Iron, steel, green. Iron, steel, green. Probably going to be used for something else as well in here. And let's see, this is the output here. Again with the underground. Alright, see you, King Orthocone. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, and let's see. Move out. Iron, steel, green, and inbound. Iron, steel, green. I'm gonna take a break, and what are the odds of me remembering by the time I get back? Slim to none. Iron, steel, green. And I can't remember what this is. Lubricant? Loop. There we go. Cool. Alright, so time for us to take a break. That's a bit of progress we did here, so I'm pretty happy. Let's take the usual 3-minute break. This beer that has gone in definitely also needs to come out again. Go figure, that's how things work. So I'll see you in 3 minutes, and maybe we'll need, you know what? It's out, I'm sorry, need another one. So see you in 3 minutes on the other side of a bio break and a replenishment break. We're live. Here we go. No Factorio yet. I had to close Factorio because I couldn't shift the focus back to OBS. We can hear the game, though not. Yeah, I did not pause the game, so that's. I still cannot shift the game. I cannot get my Streamlabs is behind my Factorio, and I cannot make it come to the front. Is that something you can do in Task Manager? Streamlabs, can I do something in Task? No. Just Streamlabs OBS. Why does it have a million billion sessions open? And a crash pad handler. I need to do this, and then I need to go here. Seriously, I cannot get it in focus. I have to move. I'm gonna. It's now completely behind. I'm sorry. This is completely messed up. All right, I'm gonna move it to the other screen for some reason. I know that the function called always on top, but always behind everything. That's where it is now. That's annoying. Well, at least we have Factorio loading. And I cannot restart. So there we go. No. There. Okay. And now I am in game. We have fixed the stuff we need to fix. So let's jump in. And then I can bring that up front. All right. Streamlabs, new supporter. Let's have a look at what's going on here. Right, so now I can't go back to Streamlabs for some reason, but doesn't matter. We can do this. Try deleting system 32. Yes. We can see Streamlabs on top of Factorio properly. What? Think Cabbage, you can't see a damn thing. You're in the car. I hope you can't see a damn thing. Let's take a look at this. Can we move this upwards? That one? How much? Ah, still 1K. Some of this as well. Let's flip it. Still 1K. So, not quite. I'd like to move it out because I don't know, maybe here. From here to there. This one is the green. This is now, maybe this is like the first time we're actually starting to experience that I don't have as much space as I'd like. There. Need to get all the way up. Some of them are 4, some of them are 6. That's what kind of makes it complicated. And that's going to be here. Yeah, let's start by removing our defense. That's always good. No. Oh, that would be horrible if I accidentally put it in here. Come on. Move it faster. That one. And then iron has to go in somewhere else. Oh, hold on. More important things. Was that too loud? I have a suspicion that was too loud. Sorry about that. I'll drink to it. Cheers. Maybe use priority splitter on the green circuit belt. Maybe. I like this way because it balances before and it balances after, which obviously is completely incorrect because I balance here and here. Never gonna be, it's never gonna be correct. Here, and I'll just balance the whole thing. I love this balancer. If I was a Factorio item thing, I'd be a 4-4 balancer. I think so. Maybe I'd be a car, but that's something else. And we have here. Oh, yeah, that's true. We were missing that. We are not getting enough iron in. Let's have a look at the iron. Oh, that's very dead. Okay, we're gonna take the top one and expand it out. How's this one doing? They're stuck because they're full. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, my friends. One thing at a time. And except that thing will be the thing we do at the time we do. They are working. How are we gonna do this? It's a full pack. That one is a full pack. And that one is not a full pack. What? Seriously, build faster. There. Yeah. Right, so let's start removing this part. Removing this. Just keep going. And as always, the last bit here is taking a bit longer time. Oh no! Why, oh why did you not get a speed module here? Wouldn't you be the sacred path? Maybe it'd be the sacred path. I don't know. It's just the item or the thing that fascinates me the most. Is the portable balancer really just nails it for me. Where are the house robots? Yeah, they are within reach. They're barely within reach up here. I'm just trying to follow what's going on in chat. Not sure I can follow all of it. I feel this is more important because it can move out here. Let's clear some of this. Which I don't like, but I need to have. I need to remove it. Cool. Let's take this one then. I'll take it from here. But not that. Kill that one. This is the furthest over it can go. And that means new things up here. New cars. That one does not need a car anymore. Oh, chop, chop. Neither does this one. Nope. Oh, that one does require a car. Well, it doesn't, but it requires something. Strangely enough. And go. Yes. This one could eventually maybe flip, but not now. You know, yes, it could. It could absolutely go here. Yes. Now, more of this. Are we seriously running out of... No, it's just a long time on en route, I guess. These are exactly getting it. That's perfect. Are you one tile low? Oh, that's so important information. That is so important information. So dreadfully annoying information, but that's not your fault. One tile low. God damn it. That's just so depressing. But thanks for noticing. That is making a huge difference here. Come on, robots. Do your work. Are you coming? How many robots? Well, they're not all of them even active at this point. There, just wanted to move it faster. And we'll try again. That's too high. This... Is it? No. It has to be there. Yes. And we try again. Here? Can't see a damn thing. That one. Which means it could theoretically go closer, but it cannot. Here. This is a problem. Because this one is actually not being harvested or being mined. Let's see. We can work our way around that, can we? 3. That one goes here. That one. Haha! That works. There. That was the strangest way I could imagine fixing that issue. But it's fixed now. Now let's get these up here. That one and... It's not complete. Now it's complete. And pick these up. Okay, now this is, I know, granted, this is very strange. This thing, I have to build it, you know, yeah, like this. And like this. And now we can finally proceed. Let's have a look at chat. You have a turn miner on the wrong way in the corner. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go back and take a look at it. As you can see, the corners are what really cost me the majority of the time. And I also do not have modules in these out here. That's turned, that's... all these seem to be okay. Oh, that one is not okay. How much do you have? Oh, you have 47. Kind of pathetic, but okay. That's actually kind of okay. This is 47. Get that out of the way as soon as possible. That one can then go here, where it is actually supposed to be. $12, $11. Drink, 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 drink. Why do I sound so tired? Yeah, I noticed that as well. I just don't... it's because of this... oh, hold on. It's kind of problematic. Let's go from here. 32 is like that. That means it's actually exactly like... okay, so now we'll get rid of stuff. That one's done. Okay, that's ever so slightly less silly. And that works. I think that actually justifies going into... yes, that one. Good. Why not just expand left and right and or up or down? You don't have the corners to deal with. Whoa. There's a glitch in the matrix here. Because then I will get a lot less materials than I actually need. That's the very, very short answer to it. I need to be expanding in all directions in order to get enough materials. If I only expand 2 of the locations, then I'll only get half as much minerals or materials inbound, and that's not good enough. How is this one doing? That's a lot, so... oops. Did that one just disappear? Yes, it did. Here. Yeah. Okay. I might be running out of... these, am I? Yeah, 12 and 4. Okay, so I am actually running out now. Let's see. Get that one. Count to 32. That's here. Good. And the next one, let's see how much this is. This is 33. Okay, so that's also quite decent. Should I link it into that one? Yes, I should. Otherwise I don't know why I need this one. You know, I'll take these out. That'll give me what I need, and I'll just build some of these, though I hate that I have to build it. There. Don't even need to build more. Alright, that's good. Take that one out. Do we have enough? We sure have enough. Good. This corner as well could be better, but it isn't. That one is merged, and now it shouldn't be merged, so we'll flip these. Alright, so now back to the stuff we were actually trying to do a million billion years ago. Time soon for tier 2 miners. Oh yeah, that's true. What was it? How was it that I did the tier 2 miners? Do we remember? Mining. Yeah. I think I might want this. I don't know. Now, mining power. I did some calculations. The mining power is 6 and the mining speed is 1 versus the normal one has mining power 3 and speed 0.5. The way that it's done is that you take the hardness minus the power and then multiply by the speed, divide by the time. Yes, lots of gooey thing. But what it actually amounts to is that it's not twice as fast. It's not even 4 times as fast. It's actually 5 times as fast. No, it's 5.9 times as fast. That is a lot faster. So they are absolutely worth it. This one, come on, be done with it. This one? Oh, right. I didn't... Oh, that's a bit of a shame that I didn't have time to actually do this. That's a bad location, isn't it? Because I will soon-ish need one. Steel and red circuits. Okay, red circuits are abundant. Steel, I can get that. And unfortunately, the gears is the bottleneck here. Good. I got the gears and you need this steel. Got it. Let's get 5 of these. Awesome. You need to move the lasers on the east and north walls. Oh yes, I do. I absolutely do. You are completely correct. Am I going to do it? Nope. Am I one of those annoying people who ask questions to themselves? Apparently I am. And that one and that one. Yay! We have lubricant. Does that mean we have something coming out? Well, it's going to take 20 seconds before the first one. Oops. And rotate. And inbound. Go. Go, my little minions. Well, that doesn't work. And this is not getting... That's an output. It's an input. I was placed too far away from the factory. Oh, yeah. There. Now that one's full. That one's full. I like this. And we should see all of them actually activating at the same time. Oops, sorry. Don't touch the mic. Cheers! Time is key. Strike 2. Everyone be quiet. No, I'll try again. What? Could you check how many yellow splitters left? There's a $20 writing on it. Oh, really? For you or for me? Makes a difference. Let's see. I think there are still... my guess is 327. 505. That's still a bit. Plus a bit in here. So if the answer was more than 500, then whoever said it wins. Now there's also a reason why I don't build the red belt, the blue belt yet, even though I could build it over here. And the very, very simple reason is I'm not getting enough gears in here to do it. Did I get this? Yes, yes. That one does not work. Sad. And this one is almost dead. Okay, cool. Keep moving down here. Just grinding my way closer to the bus. And all 3 of us made a bet More than 500. Well, you were all right. It's always nice to have. I will use them. Eventually, I will. Yeah, I will take this one. Get one in there. And that one. So, that's one. Now the next one. Nope. No, Garrett. You are not going to be there. But, yep. This is... Garrett, you will actually be here, because I actually do want to have you in here. I know it's a bit against the theme of this, but I actually want you in here. Good. Can't wait. This will be that one. I should have just built 2 of them. This will be the first location where... Okay, what do we need? And how many do we need? So one of these is... If I have 14, then that's way too much. 7. Yeah, that's way too much. Here. That's how it's gonna go. So yellow splitters are like bulk buying toilet paper to last a month. Yeah. So that's also a question. I mean, if you...
A gleaming endowment.
A gleaming endowment. Who might that be? That might be Romke. Lost a bet? I thought 800. Okay. Wow. Well, 800. What do you take me for? Do you not think I have it planned out? This is the many splitters. We are going to need a lot more balances. I can tell that. Thank you very much, Romke. That was interesting how a bet it turned out to be in my favor. I guess no matter who actually wins the bet. Let's start figuring out what I need here. That one. So steel, red, and brick. And electric engines. So steel, red, brick. Why not? Any of them need more? Stone brick is full line. And this takes 5 seconds. So I'm going to build 5 of these. And then that's just going to have to be it. There is no way that I can support more. There's no way I can support this even. But at times I will be able to. So I'm going to take 1 in on this side. That's going to be... Let's call that steel.
A kind gesture.
This is going to be... No. A kind gesture. Prime Squad. $3. Does that round us off? Thank you, Prime Squad. I don't know why that it suddenly turned out to be... at some point I remember I could keep up with identifying at least if they were primes, but that's a bygone era by now. Thank you. So we do have, okay, we do have it in chat. Why do you have gears on the bus? I always thought you were religious about this. Well, I am religious about it normally, but you know what happens to religions, right? The reason is that here, because I'm playing with expensive recipes, it takes, that's enough, yep. It takes 4 gears for 1, and that's definitely too much. Hold on, this is not gonna work. So this is gonna be the red one. This is gonna be steel. And this is going to be something else, the gears, whatever. I'm gonna go up, I go here, and then merge with this line in a big happiness of happiness. A little happy merger. That one. So this means I get 1 per second. If I am to consume 1 per second, then I need 14 of these. That's a bit unlikely. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh dear. How is going car mining? And oh, car mining is not working for sure. Let's actually take the car mining. Thank you for getting me distracted. I'll get the car mining operational again. Just trying to get as close as this, and we move over. There's some annoying things I have in my inventory. Right, first things first. Get a car to store all the crap I have. Pick up, pick up, pick up. That's not a lot. Oh, there's a little car here. There. And that's all there is to it. I will get that one, a new car here, and there. This will be expanded. Yes, this one. It's gonna happen. Pew, 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 pew. I make the sounds, make it more realistic. And we are off we go. Yeah, off we go. 2 full belts in. They are never gonna work. Sorry, robots. You're just gonna have to rush a bit faster. One of them is going in, while the other one is not going in. There. Because I really need these to go in. And yeah, it would be nice if they would be over there. You know, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just shuffle this down? Huh. Would that work? I think it very well does. Huh. Actually works really well. I never really thought of this as a lane shift. We just keep shifting them in as much as possible to the right. Yeah, right. Maybe time to start widening the car path to full-blown minus. The car path to full-blown minus. Yes, it absolutely is, except not right now. I was in the middle of doing something and I want to continue on this. Oh, we are needing... Oh, I don't have any reds. Okay. Definitely get some reds. Definitely get some of these. And what else do we need? What else are we needing? I definitely have not enough of that. I'll take half of that. That's a lot, but still. I like this one. This is going to be really nice. And can I make one of these? Nope. I need a battery and some processing units. Whatever. Good, you found a place to use your splitters. Yes, that's great thinking. I didn't even think of it as a dump for the splitters, but it's actually, now that we think of it, oh, that's perfect. I'm just gonna do that. And no. Yep. That's working. It's, oh, someone got attacked, and we need to see if this is serious or just a, yeah, just a random occasion. Cool. Okay, now I'm teasing that one. There. Okay, and you're going out here. Let's get it. And this is going to be the red circuits, steel and stone. Red, steel, stone. Oh, we're missing something. Yep, we're gonna do it different because it's coming out on the south side. Then it's much more simple for us to do this plus that one. Damn. Yes, I think this works. We pick up from the side and deliver on the other side. Yes, please. Let's get this one. Yes, that also works. And what I need is, well, is like I do with the other one, that one, 100 of them. Yes, 100. Here. Boom, that's one. Red, steel, stone. And the three upper ones, red, steel, stone. Red, steel, stone. Let's get the red first. That's coming here. Oops. That's red. And then I have the steel.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
So, the merchandise shop is being used. Awesome! Our ex Davis bought a long sleeve t-shirt, Nilo's logo. Weather's getting cold here and it's time for sleeves, especially Nilo's asphalt sleeves. Love your OCD, long live the path. Thank you, RX Davis. I hope that it will get to you safely and soundly and that it has the quality that is to be expected. So let me also ask the question to anyone else in chat. Has anyone received any of the merchandise? I saw that Dorsal has received a cup, but I'm also curious if anyone has received anything else. Oh, now I'm getting too close. Getting too close here. And that's steel and stone. Actually, I'll take it as stone and steel. It doesn't make a difference. Does not make a difference here. This is cutting it close. Now that has become a thing that I do this. Okay. We're in trouble. That cannot be done. That's too close. Yeah. Oops. Let's see how close it actually can get. This is... Okay, so it's only actually this line that is problematic. Oh no! Yeah, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? My carelessness here. Did Neos move the lasers? No, I didn't move the lasers. Which lasers are we talking about? Northbound? Nope. I did not move the lasers because I did not actually do this as a full-time thing. I only did it as a, okay, let me just get this moving the best possible manner. So there. Now I can take these out. I'll move the lasers eventually. Let's continue this lane up here. I want this done as fast as possible because I knew that I would get in trouble with the bus. Or you could put the warehouses closer together, but I believe you don't want to do that. Nope, don't want to do that. Because then I'm not building it according to the grid rules. The rule is that there's one building inside each. No more, no less. Well, it can be, but no more at least. And I am totally happy with it. I don't think there's any reason why not to do this. It's only going to be a temporary thing. So by the time these actually start mining, and we need to get some good mining, good operational mining here. How about that one? 174. That's fine. Oh, we are running out of what are they called? Damn it, I can't remember. I still have some there, copper there. Oh, we're also running out of a lot of things. This one though, definitely, you don't need to be there anymore. That's way too close. Way too close. Take these out. You can be somewhere else. Oh, it looks like we are actually having enough of these for the time being. Right. Go. It'll take 30 miners. It should speed up mining. Let's do that now. I definitely also need to make sure that I do this part. Go. Go. Take that out. Alright, this is great. I mean, it can also show us how far we've actually expanded today. There. That one no longer needed. That one can then be in there. Not quite at the location it needs to be. Yeah. One, two, how many is it in total? It's in 88, 89. That's going to be close to 90. So that's going to be 3 times 30. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go down and get that. There it is. I just couldn't find it. Let's see. If I build it... This is probably the closest that I reasonably could build it. Yes. Next. And then I need to figure out the next 30 of those. Oops, sorry. That's from here. Whoops, 37. There. Okay, that's good. And I'll need to empty these as well. They're going to be full. Oh, not really. Not as full as I'd actually expected. Okay. Okay, now that's actually the entire path here and there. And that one's dead. Great. This one's almost. And I have a few left. Yes, please. So. What? Don't have any more of the... Really? Can I craft them? Yes, craft a few. This is much nicer. Great. Take the steel you need from the inbound line for your engines. Yeah, I guess so. I don't like it. Oh, right. Oh, of course. Huh. Not only is that an option, but it's actually the correct option. Thank you, Florian. That is obvious. Obvious. I should not have 2 of those. And let me just check. That means this one. Now the new steel. Yes. All right, I got 7. Cool. And what else do I need? This one needs both red and green. And what else? If I take this one, I need batteries out in here. So I need batteries. All of this is just to make the engines. So nope. That's going to be a big no. Also, it seems a bit overkill to build all of this. But I need green circuits, red circuits. Yeah, you know what? This entire thing is going to be deprecated. I can't pick these up as much as I want. I cannot. Is that the correct distance? It is good. So I'm kind of in doubt about what I should be doing here. Oh, hold on. All the empty chests should go into this one here. There? No, still not. That one is still where it should be. Okay, right. So, strangely as it is, I actually need to take a break now. And then I'll be back in 3 minutes time. I need to take a break, so unfortunately, but don't worry, that doesn't mean that we are going to do any less of anything. It means we're going to do exactly the same, but this time I will be able to pause it, and I will add our stopped there. Okay, so see you all in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere unless you come back in 3. We're back. I think you got a point, Dillandillo. You got a point indeed. And you can all scroll up and see what he said. These damn beers. What comes in must go out. What goes up must go down. It is the natural order of things. Let's see. This here will be the 2 new. Oh, look at this. Our architecture is actually closing in. Yes, we did. No beer. Cheers. We'll drink it a bit slowly, this one. Wash my hands? Come on, we can't do all of it. Not time for it. No time. No time, I tell you. And this actually has to be moved. And that has to be moved. Yeah. And I think that goes in. Does it work? Comes in and goes in. Cool. When's Turbo going to sponsor me? I don't know. I think maybe they should. Oh, hold on. There's no point in having 2 lanes going all the way around, because that will not be enough anyway. I don't think Turbo sponsors gaming. I don't think so. And this one? Take the top one. Nope, take the bottom one, and then I think I'll do these 2. Inbound, outbound, outbound, outbound. Oh, they just need to be chests on the inside. There. Actually, it's the other way around. I think I want it this way. Much more relaxed now. Good. Now I can focus on the game and not just on me freaking out here. So, we're gonna take this. This and... Alright, so how are you guys doing today? I am actually considering if we should do a longer stream today. Maybe with more bio breaks, but longer stream. Hey, take it here. TG here. Well, whatever. I put it too high in the fridge and then... What? Alright, so let me know. Do you think we should have a stream? Huh? Do you think we should extend the stream a bit? And this is where I realized that I did it. There will be a certain amount of spaghetti here. Let's see. What is the most important thing I can get? That's actually this one, because that gives me electric furnace, not worth it. Radars might be nice to have. How much power do they take? 180 kilowatts, not too much. Expect transition of a 5-hour Saturday stream. Any ideas on how to deal with the gear shortage? Yes, more iron. Very simple. Should I let this stockpile or should I? No, I'll actually start working on this one. Oh, this productivity uses production science while the other 2 are using the high-tech science. I can see a point to that. Okay, you're already giving us 15 more Factorio this week. Yeah, that's true. All right, they make immediately, it just sucks it all in. I'm down for a longer stream. Even oven is preheating, but I can eat and watch. Good. Right, so this one I need to clean out as well. There. Needs lubricant. That's not how we're going to deal with lubricant anymore. I think I'll pick this up. Well, obviously I will. This is going to be... Can I do that? I don't have any... What's going on here? This is empty? Really? Strange. Good thing I have this. Empty that. It's something. Why are we not getting... Okay, we are getting oil in. It's just not very much because things are starting to run out. And now we're actually running out of oil. That's a shame. Oh, sorry. It was the blue circuits I was looking for. So let's get over here and get a few blue circuits. Just a few. There we go. I'll make one of these. Don't forget to remove the construction bots from the marker chest. I did already do that. Otherwise it would... Oh, like that one. Yes. But I actually do want to make them. I just figure that I want to do it here. Nope. Actually, I need it. That's the intention. I don't know exactly how to do it. I will need 2 more things in. I need the blue circuits in and batteries in. But it's not going to be right now I do it. Does coal require both purple and yellow signs? No, only purple. If oil running's too slow, why not jam in a few speed modules? I already have speed modules in, so that won't make any difference. I will need 1 more of the small facilities for sure. Let's look at the gears, the gear shortage here. It's simply because I'm not getting enough. And don't comment on this. This one is consuming, building, using, as long as everything that goes in is coming out again. But the issue is this part. This is pretty much dead. So it might be actually time for us to go down south. But first, we are going to do a bit of... Yeah. Speed module 1. I wonder how many speed modules I have. Any? Oh, I still have 200. Alright, well... That's gonna be enough. Okay, first one of the small ones. We're making... What are they called? They're called... Where are they? They're here. These flying robot frames. Oh, I did not get one. 500. That sucks. That sucks a lot. One. And then the rest will unfortunately be picked up and sent back again. That's annoying. Okay, let's see. Look at the tier 2 oil pumps. Ooh, we also have tier 2 oil pump. Oil? That is 4-2 mining or 1 by 1. Oh, okay, because that's cheaper. Much cheaper. I mean, and cheaper in science-wise. Good thing you mentioned it. Who stole Nilo's date? So. Not even positive comments near. Then to upgrade to level 2 oil pumps refineries. No, Nathan, no one knows that. Not sure if I'll still be awake, but if Durkis is extended, he doesn't get that much stream to watch. Yes, they are doing this so that What? I'm totally lost on this. Ah, we're talking about the hotbot. Yeah, where hotbot is. Well, he may have stole my date. That is actually true. Let's think about how I want to do this. I need batteries coming in. So let's get batteries and blue circuits. I have to get it in on this side. Batteries and blue circuits. Nope. This is going to be batteries. They're going to go in here. But they are also going into this one. Casper 042. Great. Is the future, but MK2 pumps might be a good stopgap. Yes, because I think you're right. Here, we are going to make that one, and we're also going to make the other ones. So let's start by taking a look. So I need to make this. Steel, that's a lot of things inbound. Right, we're going to do steel, battery, green, and electric engines. Let's see which way they're more appropriate. Well, obviously. Batteries come in here. The steel can edge its way in here. Don't need steel for the next one. That's steel. Green circuits. They're gonna have to go around the other way, but I will need to get them around that way. Oh, this is more worrying, I think. How the hell do I do this? And the last one is here. And batteries will go in here. And that one goes, and I'll get the red ones here. Wonderful spaghetti. That's actually no. Oh yes. The red will not be here. The red will be closer to. Okay, stop sliding. You are going there. That'll be the blue one. Right, because the red and the green is being used to come. Oh, damn it, I also need copper in here. Right, we're gonna get the copper. This is gonna be the copper. This is just gonna consume all my materials, without a doubt. But I think this is good. Spaghetti. Yep, excellent spaghetti. Yes, this is spaghetti. So that will be. See, I could consider getting the blue circuits not in here because that gives a long path of blue circuits. Whatever, it's a one-time thing. Not blue circuits now, but I have to consider that this is blue circuits and this is batteries. I don't know where the batteries actually belong. Oh, they're gonna belong right here. Not ideal because I don't have the option. Don't have the option of branching. There. Over and no. That's the blue. Where we're being attacked. Safe place. Oh crap. I made a mistake. Easier to fix the mistake here than do make changes, right? This is an inconsistent over-under. Very inconsistent over-under. There, now it's more consistent. It's the vertical ones have priority except here. Here they do. Let's take a look. We now have everything our heart desires. And they take forever to make, so I think we'll just do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then here 8 of those as well. All right. Keep piling on those hacks. I don't. Do you also need red circuits for robots? Yes, I do actually. I do indeed. That's not an issue. We'll just shove it in here. There. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah. Got it. Now I'll take it out like this and then figure out how I want to build it. 1, 2. Is that correct? Oh yeah, this is fine. I like it a lot. And this one will be the one that requires the green instruction. And Inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound. This is just to make sure that there's a split. This will be on. Go. I like this pattern. I really do. Perhaps a down. What? Bacon? Fermented fish? There's no fermented fish is not a Danish thing. Fermented fish is very much a Swedish thing, and it's extremely gross. And this from here. I like this pattern. It's pretty much one of my favorites. And we need a lot of these. We don't have iron coming in. Do we have iron anywhere? Yes, we do. We do have a bit, so let's just grab it. And a bit of green. This. Oh, that's really only 14? Ah, that's because of the gears. The stupid gears are taking all of it. Where do we have the gears? We don't have gears. So, that one. Oh, this is great. The gears are actually being done up here. Oh, hold on. Why am I handcrafting when I do have the stuff right in here ready for pickup? Good, thank you. Pickled herring is quite nice. Yeah, surströmming is definitely right. Okay, hey, I'm pretty new to your channel, so you might have talked about it before, but what do you think of Satisfactory upcoming Factorio game? I think it looks very exciting. I think it's going to be very difficult to build some clean designs, but I don't really mind that. It looks amazing, it looks really fun, and I'm going to play it when I get a copy. That came out extremely arrogant. That's not what I meant. What I meant is that I hope to receive a review copy as a Factorio streamer, and when I do that, I will be playing it and the NDA is lifted. Otherwise, of course, I have signed up for the alpha, but even if I had a copy, I probably wouldn't be playing much because I want to save that fresh impression to be shared with you. Why the hell is nothing working? Oh, right, because that one. And by the way, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Awesome to see you. Olem, you're heading in. Okay, good night to you. Is stuff working? Soon it will be. Yeah, they're working. I can just do that one. Just shove things in there. Cool. So I don't want to produce too much, but oh, that one is here, and that one, and half of these. What if I put this one here? No, then it doesn't work. Great. We have robots. This is cool. That means I store 100 of each. I don't know if I need them, but I have them now. That was one of the big things I wanted to do. And let's head into this one. And go in here. Shove it in. Is that something I need to get rid of? No. I can also take this one. There we go. That was some gears and stuff. All right, now it's time to... Do I have enough miners? How many miners do I have in my inventory? 35, that's not enough. That means I have to go pick it up. Let's get 100 more. We need it. Now we head down and improve our production down here. So, in order to improve it, there's like still a tiny bit coming in. Why is that? How much? Okay, there's still a bit. Let's kill it all. Kill it all. We're gonna have to figure out what we want to do instead of this. This is not there. Got it. Now that's actually the different way. So I take this one and an even number, 24. Sounds good. Let's get this as far down as we possibly can. This is okay. Can't get it any further. Yeah, that's gonna be impossible to see where that's heading. That corpse. It's the wrong way. There we go. Not impossible. Just annoying. And yes, now it works. Okay, this is working. Get on with it all the way up, as far up as makes sense, like this. That one will actually probably not make sense, but that's fine. All right, let's take a total down here. This is 30 exactly, perfect. Very nice, and get it up. Oh. Finally made myself breakfast. Oh, hey, breakfast? Really? That's late. Let's have a look if anything has happened on Patreon. Something has happened. Ooh, okay, I see. Wambling Gamer has upgraded his pledge. Let us make sure that actually... Oh, that's like 25 minutes ago. Ta-da!
Another loyal devotee.
Awesome. Thank you, Wambling Gamer. That's very kind of you. I obviously... Like, okay, and I need to make sure we need to find where Wambling Gamer is. Wherever. Do you remember where you are if you're in the chat? Because I don't recall it. Nope. It's also a better way to get out here on the overview, because eventually I'll only have the bigger ones out here. Eclipse. Really? Hold on. Wambling Gamer, where are you? Thought we had a look at you. There? It's used? Yes. But where? You're sorting uranium. Ah, you are. Okay. Well. South Nilos. Well, not the North Nilos, but the South Nilos. Oh, I wish I would run faster. There you are. Bloop. Then I will delete you. There you are. Delete it. And Wambling Gamer. And I will take this one down, and that will then be someone else. This is now Ian is sorting. And why not? No, okay, so that's simply because they are out. And now I'm distracting myself from something I just did. That's typical me, isn't it? Me sounding over it makes it so much cooler, right? Oh my god, it's just distraction from distraction from distraction. It's just never be done because I always. Yeah, just keep cleaning out that edge. There. And go. Now they're working. That one. Well, this is not working since they're both on the inside, so we do this. Yep. And here I will take uranium. I'll actually take it the other side. It's pretty good, and I need to make sure that I protect it because this is the part where we get most attacked. Why do I have gun turrets in my inventory? Don't need gun turrets. You make every map you do seem so interesting and motivating to start a new one myself, but every time I do, I always end up feeling, damn, this is harder than expected. Oh yeah, I can definitely say that this is not an easy playthrough. I've had my issues. You were not here during episode 4, 5, and 6. That was a lot of swearing. A lot of colorful language to describe my feeling for the biters. I think that is fair to say. No, that's still bad. There, I just wanted merging in from the side. This one, I really should be taking it out, but that's 4.2. That's going to take a while. All right, we were in the middle of doing something down here, so let's get back. Apparently, USAF is looking at rocket-based logistics. Whatever the hell that means. All right, so it's very nice to see that these are actually... Oh... I don't know if it's really a good idea to go out there. Maybe it's just better to take that one. It's picking up from there. Cool. This is where we get attacked the most. So let's deviate a bit. This is not the correct... I only put these lights when they're actually the correct ones. Yeah. And... the mechanical engineer is not really moving very well forward. Alright, let's start by getting some of the forest cleaned out, unfortunately, but it is what I have to do it. And just keep going. Oops, there's still something being done over here. Let's have a look where it is. You know what? Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter where it is. Ah, this crap over here. Go. Yeah. doing my best to get these out. Yes, working. Let's also clean this out. Oh, look, I can actually get access to this. But do I want to do that yet? I don't know. Considering I miss oil, then this is probably a bad decision, but I do want... Otherwise I can't really get the rest of the location. Yeah. And... yeah. Here, I guess. Right, now these also need modules, otherwise they just take forever. Look at this one, 15k. You're not getting attacked at this location, which is kind of strange, but certainly don't mind. We're gonna also do it up here. What I'm looking for is actually rounding off, squaring off, not rounding. Here. No. That might actually need to be re-established. Okay, one of the iron miners left of the uranium patch can't output. Okay. That one, yeah, that's not quite done yet. There. Good, thank you. Very nice. And that means we are now ready for another one. I will take this. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, keep going this way. And this is the correct location. So that gets a big one. Cool. Why am I not placing... Oh, I don't have a lot of red belts anymore. And again, you get one of these. We're just slowly expanding everything, and now I don't have any more. There, I'm done. That one can't be expanded any further. Could actually, once these are gone. This is 11, so soon enough. Pew 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 pew. Got it. 4. I need some more for sure. I'm just gonna take these. I know it's a hack in order to get things done. Oh, much more time to check on the car path again. Yes, it is. It's always time to check on everything. That's a good and bad part about this series. There's always something to check on. Here. And that now also gets one of these. Okay, So what I need to do here is actually get this. Kill all of this. And we have a few. They request red inserter belt from the network, probably a few languages in the old. Nope, I don't think so, honestly, because then I think they would actually be coming in. So I have to go in here. Let's see. Oh, I do have. Okay, whatever. You're right. You're right. I'll do it. I will request 300, 400. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of damage coming in. What the hell? Yeah, my pistol. Pew 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 pew. That was kind of rough, wasn't it? That was kind of rough. Okay, let's see. This path is 57, so about halfway. That's 28-ish. Oh, I also have to be within the network area. Is it coming? No? Is 400 are en route. Okay, so here they are. There they are. Okay. Get a tank ready and kill some bases to the south, maybe? Nah. I don't think that's time for that yet. This is woefully empty. Stand still. Get these. Oh, they gave up. Just as they were inbound. Almost there, and then they gave up. Yay! Cool. That's working. 1, 2, 3. This one is like a pathetic mix of whatever I have. It's actually getting a lot less in here these days. I also need some running path down here, for sure. These are still working. 1.2. That's not as much though. That one. That one. Just noticed they actually would work. There. That's good. Because I want this one to just make it a clean line so I can harvest this. Also, oh, whoa. That one has actually moved out beyond what the other one had. Alright, hitch a ride on the belt. You're flying outside the base. I don't like that particularly. Ooh, I am not having enough robo here. So let's get some repair packs. I need gears, I need repair packs, I need a lot of good stuff here. Let's go up here and get some repair packs. Look at this. And some of this. Also some bit of red. 33 of these, not enough. Wow, that's just taking everything here. But that looks like it's working. And a few more. Why not? That means oh, copper. Really? Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, whew. Luckily no one saw that. Yikes. That was bad. Nope. 42. Alright, this is working. And I will then put them in here. Where are they? They are 14. Not much, but it's enough to get going. So this is expanded out. This is expanded. I definitely need to clear this area. Cool. Maybe time to automate repair pack creation, insert, yep. Maybe it is, but it is so rarely that it happens. How come this one is still working? Really should have been done a long time ago. I realize I have to get it like this. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't get enough iron. I don't really have a lot of places where I get iron these days. This is also sort of going out. And speaking of that, I think it's time for us to take a look at the next part. That will be... It is still working because you keep taking 32 minus per belt. You should take 30. Yep. I'm trying to do that. It kind of also depends on where we are, how we're doing, all that good stuff. So let's take this out, because this is actually a place where I would like to have more iron. Also, then I can start getting closer to this edge. Yeah. Oh, these are done. That's great. Alright, pick these up. They don't belong out there. Yep. That one does not make a lot of sense. Okay. That's great. And get more. No. Oof. Managed to actually avert disaster. This up. Pick it up. Pick it up. There's more iron, and this one will be ready. Here, here. Okay, can still work. How long? Okay, you can move a bit further. This. Goes here. Great, they are working. Nope. There. Get up. This one out. Out. Got it. And this one and this one. It is a strange way of doing this. Ah, no! Stop doing that. Stop. Okay, so we were not ready, I guess. How many did I explode? 9. Well, that was money one. Oh, come on. Stop. Oh my god. It's 21. Oh. I'm gonna sit here and drink. Good thing we're not being attacked. Oh, I still have 1 laser left. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and focus on the lasers then. Because someone has suddenly lost all their lasers. Oops. Let's build some more lasers. For sure. We can do it. We have the technology. Alright, let's... You know, there was a point to this. And the point was, why not build better lasers? That requires batteries, that requires laser turret Mark II. They are insanely long range and also takes a bit of it. But if I just had 2 of those, that would be awesome. That means go in here, pick up some of this, like all of it, then make 2 of these. And they deal 40 plus 32. 40 plus 32. Okay, so they deal double damage. They shoot at double speed. And they have double the range. So that should be a million times more damage. What is a normal taking? That is using 3.1 megawatt. And this is 7.8. I can't use a million billion of those. Arnilos. I don't think there's an Arnilos. You can't leave that corner unprotected. Sure I can. It's not smart to do it, but I can leave it unprotected. Watch me. Okay, that is woefully unprotected. Are you done? Come on, get done. Why not start cold liquefaction afterwards? I think that goes in the same direction as why not do. There are simply too many things that I need to do, and look at this. Let's have fun. That's a nice size here. That means when they get close, these will start poking at them before they have a chance to get by. That's gonna be so nice. I'm gonna wait here for the other one. Don't exactly know what the point of that splitter was. Let's wait a bit until I have the last one. 1 million damage. Math checks out. Can't make a million billion of those. Math error. Yeah. I don't need to destroy these really expensive lasers to it by placing them on some... Yeah, or covered by a dead biter. Yep, that would be fun. Ooh. Miners. If I start doing this, I'm gonna get really screwed with power, because now I'm just looking at everything and saying, oh, that's better. Except, yeah, they are also more expensive. So let me get the, not cold liquefaction, but this one. I think this will help more than cold liquefaction. This is 800. This is 600. I'm going to do the 600 first, because then I can get these. These are pretty cheap. Also energy-wise. Oh, we are missing some of these. What? Come on. Build that damn thing. Any plans for area you're cleaning your oil? No, just cleaning it. Ta-da! I really want to see some biters come in here and see how fast they get wrecked. You know, while I'm out here. So why isn't there an, I don't know. Someone would have to create it and there would have to be a point to it. Not the last part being quite important. So I picked up quite a few batteries. Don't think I need it. I'll just make normal turrets for now. Oh, green circuits. Really? There you go, green circuits. Boom, 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 boom. That'll give us more. How many? 189. It's not actually very much. Right, let's get this one out. I do, however, want to... Oh, why am I carrying around these? I do want... What do I want? A few of these. And that means batteries. Batteries is steel and... Steel and batteries. These two. That can go in, and that can go in, and that can go in. So this will give us two more, which will be placed down here, where I'm being attacked, and down there where I'm being attacked most. So take the places where I get attacked most, and... Oh, I don't have any... Okay, they're here. Let's remove this so I can see. Oh, this is... It's still working. This one still working. This one, not so much, but it's getting there. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's a problem. You're putting all of the iron ore southeast on one build when you could use two. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to go fix that. This is definitely still not enough, even though I have better miners and all that. There. Yeah, this is better. Now let's... Why am I... I've been carrying around these for the entirety of this playthrough. Or not the playthrough, but at least the game here. This session. Was I? Yeah. Picked up the whole damn thing. There. Nothing more. Yeah, so that'll be almost 2 belts. What do we have? Oh, a lot of these. What do we want? Some of these. What do we want now? Okay. Why do I remember DangOreus creating laser turrets somewhere else? Yeah, that was removed as part of our refurbishing of the base. It was actually right next to one of those. It was really close here to one of them, but that was destroyed. Oh, that was removed. That's a good one to expand, right? Let's see. Hey, good morning, Tristan. I had a plan. Oh, right. That plan was using my newfound laser turret mark million billion. There. I'm gonna put you here. You don't need to be the closest one, but you need to be the first one to engage. I'm getting advanced oil processing too, and afterwards... Didn't you want to put lasers to the east? Nope. Did I? No, I thought I didn't have any, but I do have some. There. That's... Oh. Good. So that will clear out anything that comes close faster than before. These are working. All right, I think we're actually getting quite a decent amount in. So let's have a look at what we can do. Oh, this one. Still a bit of work down there, so I won't take that. Yeah. All right, so the oil is by far the biggest problem. You can see all of it is stuck because we don't have red circuits. This is quite clear. Also now I'm using a lot to make something here. Is this on? Oh, this is only when it's over 5,000, but it'll never get to 5,000, I guess. So this definitely means... No, I think this is better investment. This takes 600 instead of 800, plus I'm at 300 now. So it's just 200 more. Let's build something that uses even more materials. How's this? This is jammed. It's perfect. I actually want this to be in a state of being jammed most of the time. In the car iron quarter, why do you keep placing the miners 2 tiles apart? Why not start 1 tile apart? Because if I start them 1 tile apart, then I will not go out to the holes outside. Actually, it was because of something I wanted to do, but turned out I didn't do it. Oh, hello. Nothing here. Hello, hello, hello. Moving to Australia just to wake up to Nilo's voice. Worth it. Oh. Green screen clipping? Really? That's been on for a while now. No. No more green screen clipping, I hope. Alright. We've had 2 breaks. Let's see if we can refresh here. If there's anything new on Patreon? Nope. Anything new anywhere else? Nope. Okay. Now, that one. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 7. So what do we need? Copper cables is annoying. Whoa, this is more copper cables than normal. No, it's the normal amount. 30 copper cables in 14 seconds. Let's say that was 30 copper cables in 15 seconds. Let's pretend. That means 1 assembler can produce 120 per... No. 15 seconds can produce times 4, that's 60. So, okay. Forget this one. There. That's how it's going to be. This one and this one come from that, and the other 2 will be merged on a belt. That's going to be merged on a belt. That's going to be the output belt. Okay, how many of these can we make? Actually, it can be like this. It doesn't look as nice, but it can be. I guess we can... Okay, hold on. This one also needs to be there, and this one needs to be there. So... These two need to merge and go on this belt, for sure. These two need to merge and go on this belt. And I need the copper from here that I don't have, but they'll go on this belt. Cool. I think I need some bigger. Yeah. Okay, hold on. That just requires some reds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's horrible. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop, 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 stop. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Isn't it module assembler per... Isn't it on one module assembler? Oh yeah, it is. Actually, it is indeed. Thank you. Because they are also running on a 15-second cycle. Yes? 15? Yep. Thank you. Thanks for pointing it out. That makes it a bit awkward, doesn't it? Output, output. And here. All of this is fine. It's not going to be fast. We are keenly aware of this. But this will be the blueprint. So how do we like it? That one. There. Oh, I like this. Four, 6, 8. Now the big question is, can I move it one up? Nope. Nope, 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 yes. There's nothing preventing us from doing this, is there? And I'm running out of stuff. Alright, kill most of it. Kill all of it. Now most of this is still correct at this tier, but some of it is not, like this part. Could I shift it over by one? That's the outbound. Oh, this is the outbound. Oh, that's perfect. Then I can. Because then can go over, and then... Yes, I can. Cool. Oh, that's pretty good. Of course, not getting enough is another matter, but at least it's built now. Okay. Ah, no. Yes, the Nilox process. You're right. And that comes here, which I somehow need to merge either this way or up here. Guess I'll merge it this way. Look how pathetic that one is. Undergrounds, and let's get a few. Also, yeah. Oh. Nah, I think I have enough of inserters, but I don't have enough of the green inserters. So let's try and get those. Nope. Get back up and take this. And I think we'll just complete the yellow one. Except I somehow need to make sure that it does not we have here. There. That should give us something. Because that's the main problem. I need to get the advanced oil processing done. What are the gold signs? How about buffering 200 underground belts so you... Yeah, that's true. There. There, I like that. That's, of course, everything here is completely calculated. Right, so this is working if only. That one goes here and it's not working.
A generous bestow.
Oh, I was a bit worried that maybe Wayne June was falling asleep. So, Lement, can you give a shout out to my son Austin? Well, hello, Austin. He can't watch right now, but he loves Factorio. Oh, so where do I have to shout out to him? So, how old is your son, Lement? It's a bit different between if it's a 9-year-old or it's a 29-year-old son you have. Since I don't know your age, then... But, hello, Austin. And hope you're also checking out these videos once in a while. Must be really cool. I would love to have my son play Factorio, obviously, or any game that I could play with him. Oh, yes, thank you, finally. Now let's get to the liquefaction. Yes, liquefaction. Let's take a break here. That seems like a good place. Let's just pause it and let's do the countdown. Let's take a break. We are going to play for 5 hours today. So even though we're at, where are we at? We're at 3:37. So I'll take a short break and then we'll do the last stint until about 5 hours. So it's going to be extra time streaming today. So see you all in 3 minutes. Maybe it's time for another beer. Maybe not. the brake is done. It seems to be done. Let's just remember the scaling. And we're back for the last bit of the stream. Unfortunately, looks like we're good to go. Let's go there. All right. Thank you for all of that. I think you mispronounced 6 hours before the stream. No, not quite. We saw that last time when I'm approaching the 5-hour mark. I make some really silly mistakes. Not that I don't make silly mistakes now. But anyway, cheers. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I love it. It's great. Much better than any first date could be, for sure. The break cannot be done without cracking open a cold one. I don't think I want a new cold one right now. Remember, but Lament donated, and that has to be updated. Now we almost forgot how we do that. Let's see, it goes to 8. Great. So, that is the state of the game. Are we back? Can't hear the Invisibeer crack. No, I think it's getting a bit late for me to get another one. Here. It's the copper and the batteries, fine. What we need to do is, we got the cold liquefaction, but now we need to get the better. Why do I have this one enabled? Let's see. Here. Oh, we also had these, and I just forgot. The pollution filter is a very, very strange object. What's the point of it? Right, so we need steel, advanced circuit, pipes, and a pump jack. How many do I need? Do I have down here? I have 11. And I have the pump jacks, so I need... That's enough. And steel? Don't have enough of that. That's one. Over here. I'll take this. That should be enough. And then I need the steel. Which is not going... It's actually not iron that's... Oh, it is iron that's being an issue. Oh, right. It's the purple science is using so much iron. I think this is enough. Except I don't want to replace the existing one. Or I do want to replace them. I don't want to shoot them. Pew pew. Come on. You're supposed to shoot them before they get there. Why is it called Invisibeer? This is why it's called Invisibeer. You can see through it. Let's find it's Invisibeer. Cheers. What? Upper left corner? Oh, is there a... I think this is fine. Something happened to the power on the screen. Yeah, it flickered. That's when I update this, then it flickers. Alright, let's get this. Hold on, how much power does this use? This uses 180. Let's start crafting. This one, I'd like to get that out, but I can't. .5, that's still a lot. Yeah. Just gently shifting them around. Alright, do we have any? Yes, we have the first one. Ooh, it's a bit faster, is it? Now it's a lot faster. Oh, wow, that makes a big difference. It can take more speed modules. Oh yeah, that's pretty fast. Oh, this is just gonna be joy with more joy on top. And it uses twice as much power. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Just don't care. Ah. That was such a good move. I have to ask, did you choose the bear to match the green screen, or was it coincidental? It's just coincidental, but most bears are green anyway. Hey, I can actually get rid of all these annoying small power boards. And this deserves now one of these, because it's... Or... Oh, I think I made a good choice here. Absolutely good choice. Maybe this... Okay, but as long as it's still consuming all of it, that's fine. That's the... How do you take out the 4 belts in a balanced manner then? What? Sorry, there must be something I'm missing. So enter confused Nilaus. Look. I don't know how much oil I mixed. Maybe I should have checked how much.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Tembo! Tembo is shopping for some clothes. Hopefully we can get it. You can get it before the Nilaus-con or whatever we call it. Need some mugs and hoodies for the winter. And how can we have a Nilaus-con without Nilaus logos? Exactly. That's right. So I'm really looking forward to it. I just hope I have a car for getting there. Otherwise I'm gonna be one very sad panda. I don't know if I'm gonna be a panda, but I'm gonna be sad. How can that be 2? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I had one more. Hehe. It's actually fitting extremely well like this. This one? It's not 0. That's kind of the only positive thing we can say. It's not 0. Ooh. I wonder how fast it is. It's 3.6. Oh, this makes me happy. This is nice. This part over here, how big is it? 2.3, 12. Okay, forget the last bit, but these, I'd like to get those out. That's easy, that's easy, that's easy. This one's okay. This is not okay. Hit your right back. I have some more modules coming in. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna get it in here. You don't become all sad by me running away. All of this seems to be working really well. Let's have a look here. Is it not fast enough? It doesn't appear to be fast enough. Here? Oh, there is a difference, alright. There is a difference. Yep. I'm not going to say we've solved this, but it does make... Look at this. It does something. It does something now. What about here? Still a lot of batteries to be crafted. The plastic is pretty much the bigger issue. This one. That one and half of that one. How many do we have? 13? What are we missing? We're missing some steel. Get some more steel. how is the steel's doing better now? It was doing pretty poorly before. And the gears are again not doing very well. That's because we still have some stuff to do in that area. I have a lot of gears in my inventory for some reason. And I think I want more red circuits. I know it sucks, but I kind of need it for 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Now this one is doing okay, but it's where? Okay, there. Oops, I forgot to check. Turn the bus around. So let's have a look. What should be the next thing we do? Oh, they are pretty far away. These are still working. 1K. Don't mention it. We're gonna go up north because that's a great place to get some more product in. 77.
A gleaming endowment.
Ah, a gleaming endowment. Thank you, Saint Cabbage. Cheers for the bonus hour. You're the best, Nilaus. Yes, I am the best, Nilaus. Although my sister would not agree with that. I'm pretty sure she would think that she is the best, Nilaus. But we all know that's not true. Thank you very much. Thank you, Saint Cabbage. I guess you've reached home and you're no longer driving. And see, steel is not keeping up. Iron is not keeping up. And gears obviously is not keeping up. So none of it is really keeping up anymore. But that's kind of a good thing, because if it's not keeping up, then that means it's busy. Oh, I really should also upgrade this because our power will increase very soon. Oh, I don't need to look. I can just look at the current usage now. Please just get down with it. 700, 1K, a bit more. Go. Go. There. What's this one? Okay. Wow, we can actually do this in a reasonable manner. So let's do it. Oops. I wonder if I'm gonna find a better design than this. You're not needed either. You can just go down here. The only place I need one is at that location, and there. This one isn't even needed anymore. That's nice. This actually means that we are out there in the corner now. And that means all of this can then be removed. Oh, with the exception of this crap. And there. How much? This is 600. It's 800. How is this one bigger than that? Oh well. We'll just remove the rest. By the time we removed it, maybe it's ready to come in again. Oh no! I never got that one. How did I never get this? It's 3.1. These are way less. Unfortunate. That's fine. And there we go. Let's go back. You should get sister to stream Factorio so we can judge which one is the best. I don't think that's likely. Right now we just... Oh, this is so far out of... This is why we crafted them, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah. I'd like to get more, but I can't. Can't afford it. How are we doing here? That's now 700. Still a lot. That one's done. So is there any way that we could have more than 2 balanced here? I guess we could do that one. Now that one will have a lot, but I can at least take the sides off. Cool. We can present the yearly Best Nilaus Award at the Nilaus Con. Well, there's also my kids are also Nilauses, so they are in the running. Right, let's get this one. Here. Let's see. This, I suppose, is the best location I can place it at. Yep. And at this point, I absolutely must remember the defense. That's kind of forgotten. That one's annoying, but okay. Anything? No? Don't you have module 2 now for those lone miners? Yeah, no, I don't have module 2. I could make module 2, yes. How's this one? Still, it's 500 in total. Annoying. I have to do this, otherwise I can't see if I won't be able to build it correctly. So this one, keep building. Yeah. Yeah. And once I build this all the way over, then I'll build defenses and then I'll figure out what goes where. Oops, that one goes this way. Okay, that one. Did I get 3? Yes. Cool. Couldn't you do the double red inserter in the very top right corner? Maybe I could. There's enough space to squeeze it in the top right corner. Maybe? Don't know. We'll take a look. This part is still 220. As long as these two have something, then it's better to have 3 miners in total. in the top left corner. Could I do the same? No, not as long as this one is still here, because this is having some annoying things. Well, maybe no. Oh, that part. Yes, like this. You're absolutely right. That's nice. Where are my robots? I need to get in here, so I stay within the area until I get some... Oh, I would imagine that I don't have enough. Use Redmi maps like Diggy, and if so, what are your impressions? No, I have not. You are seeing all that I'm playing. I don't play anything except what I play here with you. So, how much? Okay, 81. That should be doable. And we just need... come on. I need... And that one could also get another one up here. Would be nice. Actually, it would be better to go out here. That one. I just need some... Yeah, I'm going to take these out. They're not being used. So just take them out. I'm just going to harvest them for speed modules. There's a logistics zone gap near the accumulators. Yep, I know. That's because the accumulators, I did not remove it. And at this point, I can't really afford to do something better, unfortunately. That one will exactly get all I need. Whoa. Now that's really far away from here. So if only we had the option of building some really massive... where is it?
A generous
Can't. Batteries. That's steel and batteries. Okay. Hey, ammo! Ammo 09. Just a thank you tip for extending the stream and allowing me to enjoy it after the coffee kicked in. Always happy to oblige. It is not only for your sake. I also very much enjoy being here. That's Aussie dollars. That's AUD. No, it wasn't AUD. It was AUD. It's just me. Wrong thing. That one. That is 66. Great. And now, yep. Finally, we got these two out. Good. Now we can take the defenses here. I will need to get some better up here. I definitely want one of the good ones. One of the good, what is it called? YOY. One of the good laser turrets, yes. There. These are also a bit low. We can really see this corner here is not able to keep up. It's really a shame that I'm not able to do this better. There. And that liquefaction is taking forever. I know that the yellow science is not working because the yellow science is dependent on coal coming or copper coming in, and I don't have that yet. Deliberately. This is a bit sad. Could of course be better. And this is where I ask myself, why am I doing it wrong when I know there's a better way of doing it? I don't know. Phew. Yeah. That was so much better. Look how much better it was. And I'm going to take these out. And go. Let's have a look. Now this time I'm going to calculate it from this side and say 30 there. And that means this one. Wow, I just did everything except the stuff that I was supposed to hit. That will be pushed down again as much as possible. And go, go, go. Only we had mining productivity, right? That would be so awesome. No. Oops. And we just use this pattern here. I like that. I don't know if it's as good as I think it is, or it's just me being silly. All right, next one. How many do we have? We have here. That's way more than 30, isn't it? 44, so we should cut it here. There. Why is this not really working? There. This is good. One out. Oh, no, 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 no. Those are my robots. Don't go away. Let's take things out here. Two, there we go, full. Fine. I'll put it into that one. Go. Again. Okay. That was something. In here? No. Oh, that sucked. Got it. Okay, the iron is actually working a lot better now. All the way up. I think we have decent protection. Now we do. That's them. How about MK2 miners in the corner? Yes, good idea. But million billion things to take care of. You are absolutely right. There is no doubt. I should probably do that. Oh, that's dead. Sulfuric acid is dead. Why is it dead? As you can see, quite a few things that are just demanding my attention all the time. This is working. Sulfuric acid is going here. Then why is it suddenly just... Oh, that one is full. That one is not connected. Oh, that's so funny, except it's not funny at all. 8 beers down, 7 each. My wife is yelling at me. I can probably understand why, but cheers, Saint Cabbage. How many? 18? I really want to do this. Let's have a look at how much we have. 3 plus 16. Not exactly a lot. Let's have a look at those miners that we so wanted to have. Or also maybe look at something else. Look at these. They'll have way too many here. Let's go up against deal. Top right corner, there's a splitter merger that cannot output. Top right hand corner, okay. 1? Oh, titanium. Ah, fine. It's definitely also time to look at power. Ugh. Oh, can I kill this? Well, some of it I can. Up to there I can kill. And hopefully all the way down. Yeah, this looks dead. Looks dead. This thing, for some reason, I know why. It's the damn 40. Ah, okay. I don't bother freaking out about 88. We can get those out. We'll get those 88 out, and then we'll be able to expand further, which is sorely needed for my sweet little innocent bus. Oh no, look at that. I didn't even get all the way over. Oh well. I'll just hack it next time, next cycle. Is it possible? No. Feeling good, still in the safety zone. Celebrating the extra hour. So basically you're giving me, you're using me as an excuse towards your wife why you're drunk. It's not very nice. There was something about a splitter merger here that didn't work. Oh, that one, yeah. Well, it doesn't work very well. I think that was the one. If I really look at what I'm getting inbound, this is a decent, I think this is about half, maybe 2/3, somewhere there. These are full. What? Oh, that's a strange legacy little thing here. They're also coming with, really? They're out there. And that one we need to take a look at as well. But having one of these is making a big difference, I think, on the protection. Cool. We got one more. I'll set it up in this top left-hand corner. Oh yeah, Nila, so you like Nilas more than me? Comes up often. Oh, yeah. Why don't you marry him? That was not a proposal, just FYI. But those are the kind of things, but I feel bad about it. I don't want to be causing any marriage. Yeah. Ooh, why? What are you doing here? Marital issues? Don't know. All right, time to hit this one, and then we are going to get these pollution filter. That means a bit of plastic. Oh, look at that, speed module 2, efficiency module 2. That's the reason why I didn't get it. They are so expensive. Not saying they're not worth it, but they're so expensive. Here. And down goes here. Another 3,000. Wow. Cut the cars. All right, good. Working. This one. And there, let's go. There it let's go. Let's go? I don't know. That gets one of these. Unfortunately, at this point, I can only make one more. But I can do this, and then I can take two more. Alright, so the question was, why do I even do that? Oh, right, because then I can bomb these on the outside. I think that's actually the best reason. There, and there. And I will not be able to protect anything any better than I am today. Ooh, cold liquefaction. Nice. Alright. Oh, the one I need more than anything else around here. Oh, we never got this one done. Is this. Personal Roboport. Upgraded tools, no. This one could be interesting. Robotics 2. They're very expensive. I'm just trying to figure out if you have any ideas on what I should get as the next one. I'm inclined for this one. Although I can't build it right now, but I don't think there's anything I must have right now. What about this? Does it lead into something else? It leads into uranium, which is really expensive. But it doesn't deal more damage, so why would I? Is there anything I don't have that I must have? Yeah, that one. And these are expensive. Very expensive. 1,200 each. Ouch. Better solar and boilers? But blue circuits, it's crazy. It's crazy how much this is. Efficiency, 99. Okay. That's an idea. This one? I think this one is actually a good move because then I could switch to solar panels. I do feel I need it at some point. But I want this one. Yeah. Let me get this. It's also very, very okay that it... Let's be a bit cautious about throwing these out. There we go. Cool. It's working. I could start moving this one out. Alright, this is also good. More iron coming in. Portable fusion. I will now... Coal liquefaction building next. I know I got it, but I don't want it now. I don't really want it at this point. If we look at this part, it's at 99. This is good. These are pretty good. Oh, this one is... What? What's going on here? Yeah, this is never a good idea. Kill this. I really don't want this much. Oh, wrong way. Always take from the outside and in. 100. See, this is 1k, and this one is 800. That one jumped. I need these to balance out. And maybe I can then take it. $1.1k. Okay, so the short answer here is I don't want to store my oil in here in this. I want to all of the stuff I get. I want it in here. Oh, hello. Interesting. I want this out. Keep pumping this one out. All right. These are all producing all the time. Is anything jammed? No, nothing's jammed. It's just working. It's just being consumed. But this one, all of them being used. It's very nice. Is it even time for us to do this? And yes, I know this should be construction, but let's see. Let's see if we can actually use it fast enough. How much? Well, that's a bit of storage. 300. Wow. Okay. That made quite a difference. Quite a difference indeed. This one is still going crazy. See there, both of them are operational. Yep, that oil. What was it I wanted? I wanted to do something and I got sidelined here. Oh, right, it's this one. Hold on, another one first. Yay! Now all of this is dead. How much? 57, that's not much. And up here. Except not that one. Come on, let's zoom closer. I can't see a damn thing. That looks okay. Why not? Oh, right. That one is not done yet. Keep going. Need to have more inserted into the unbarreling of oil. Unbarreling of oil? No, I don't think so. I think it's fine. I don't think it'll actually be operating faster than I can keep up at this point. I think so. I mean, no guarantees or anything. That one's dead. Cool. I'm getting closer to the corner, but because I'm also a bit more aggressively moving out, I will be always in a bit of a shortfall up here with the corners. There. Cannot build on resources. Oh, I know. Then don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. There. Come on, robots. Do your work. Now, unfortunately, a lot of it is going this way. I think I need to get more red belts. Power is an important part for sure. Okay, someone mentioned this one. Let's do it. This one is also... I seem to be using these way more than I would have thought. Oh, look at this. I am using inserters. And now how many are left? 500 exactly. Yes. It'll take a while. I'll take half of one of these out. What about some anything else? That one's fine. No, this is all good. And the power needs to move out as well. It's not not based on the grid yet. Okay, so moving up, and then we're gonna go 30 this time. Should be around here. I want that one. Again, another 30. Oil pipe coming into factory being barreled, stored in chest, then unbarreled at the other side of the factory. Less UPS cost than using liquid storage sink. Yes, and also a much faster transition in and out. Because you can see the issues with the liquids. It's basically the fact that I have a lot, but it's not available because it's in the wrong barrels. And that sucks. You know what? Why am I doing it more complicated than I have to? Next. Here. These are not even getting out anywhere. Okay. So clearly that's 29. If I do that, then it's 30. And that's going to have its entirely own. So I'm just going to take it from here. That one. This. I'm going to go that way. Oh, turn the right way. There we go. Let's see. This is okay. Can I? Nope, I can't do anything better than this. Why is this stuck? Oh. Oops. Oh, that's not an efficient way of working. Oh, this seems good. Moving here. Wow, that's a lot now. That's a lot. And that one's not going. And just do that one. That one's somehow. Why exactly is it not? There, obviously. This is not worth having its own. There. These are full. Perfect. And we are getting a decent amount out. This one is now stalling. I've seen videos of huge bases and blue belts look slower than yellow belts. Read UPS. Yep, that's just take a look at the base. Oh, new extend to stream? No. No, yes, more. Well, sorry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be back Monday. That's not a long time to wait. But the true reason why I don't do more is because I have to restore, or not restore, I have to save St. Cabbage's marriage, and by him, I have warmed him up, so he's drunk his beer, he is here with us, in a good mood, and then we send him back to his wife, all drunk and happy. That's the true reason. Okay, maybe not, but you get my drift here. This is good. This is good. Okay, they're still okay. Now let's wire up the yellow. That's the one. You just do one more. There. Yeah, the command is restricted. Yes, I'm happy drunk. It works out. Can we get a second opinion on that? Oh, whoa, why? Oh, all of this wasted. No, all of this wasted. Here. And boom. What? Whoa, no. It threw speed modules in. That was not Not cool. Not cool at all. Here it comes. Ooh, I'm all giddy. Now let's look at this one. Speed module 1, efficiency module 1. I just want to see something come out here. Come on. You can do it. What are we waiting for? That's not working. There. Now that's working. There you go. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, missing green soda. Got it. Last bit. This is fantastic. We are getting yellow. Okay, if we look at this stream progress today, the fact that we got purple science and yellow science is pretty amazing achievement. Where are we being attacked? Oh, they're just attacking left and right. That location, that's not a nice location to attack. You shouldn't be attacking there. Attacking. Can I do this entirely? There, I can. Except that one and that one should be. Oops. That one and that one. These are just slowly inching out. How big is this? Okay. There, and then they're coming in. Alright, I have some yellow signs coming in. Not a lot. I'll grant it, it's not a lot. But it is actually starting to fill up a few of them. What is this? This is a 30-second cycle. Okay, great. 10k SPM is enough to slow down lower end computers. 10k SPM? No. You have to build, if you build more than 1k SPM, then you have to build carefully. If you want, the only 10k SPM I've seen is one that only uses trains. No robots, no belts, no, just trains. That one really works. My base in Final Factory is having FPS issues when I have the command up. But that's, I was just freaking out because I thought it was actually, why would I have FPS issues? But it actually makes sense because of all the pollution being drawn on the map. When I'm in the map view, zoomed out, it is a pretty decent size base by now. And it's growing by the day. This part, kill it. That one as well. How much? 49, that's great. This is a good cue to build it up to the next one. What about down here? Ooh, I love these. What about here? Can I just do it slightly different? That one. Oops. Here. Very strange. Over here. Oops. This is actually pretty good. Yeah. And let's get a few. So this one, once this is taken out, it's still 3.1. This is 12. But then I can start. Actually, I need to make sure that it's completely free. And over here, is there anything of this that I can do? No, not really. That one is just chugging along at 6k. Really probably also should start mining this so I can get into it. How much? It's still a lot. Cool. That one. I know it's gonna get stuck for a bit. Nope, not. There. And that one. Keep going. Let's take this one. Not that. Good. All right, that's continue to build out here. Let's see. This is the location. Boom. What were you saying about the attention people are paying after 5 hours of stream? I think we've collectively lost it. What have we lost? What can anyone remember how much signs per minute my Angels bar base was performing at the end? It was not bad, is my summary of it. Not horrible. Not puny. And at this point, I think that one I'll flip. I'll flip this. Because then I can do this. Here. Hmm? Ah, I forgot. Shouldn't have done that. With the MK2 miners, yes. You also need fast, long-handed inserter. Oh, Timbo, that's a good point. I think about 3k. No, it was not 3k. It was way more. Way more. Why can I not remember that? It was like... I don't remember having seen higher numbers. It's that kind of... It was basically blue belts for everything. Oh. And it was consuming a blue belt of each science, and it was operating at maximum efficiency. So that's, what was that? I don't recall. There are too many variables in this. That's probably okay. Good. That one has now been expanded. And I think we need to go... You should blueprint the entire row of miners before you move them. Yeah, but there's also always like subtle differences. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we gotta do. Here. Why am I not just going in here? Oh. That's a lot of green. Let's look at the logistics network. I have 271 efficiency modules. What did I actually need that for? Let's request those. Oh, it must be here. See if I can find it. Oh, what are they doing? There. Oops. Also, there's a lot of weird stuff I have. And pollution filter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. This one needs steel. So I need steel and I need plastic. Ooh. How much plastic do we need for a pollution filter? 5 for a pollution filter, and I need 1 pollution filter, so I don't really need that much. Just more. There, 60. Alright, pollution filter, that now needs steel. Always steel. Alright, we have a few of these. Now, where do we want these the most? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's the red circuits. And I'll just take more red circuits and I'll flip this one so we can take more of these. Ten more. So I have 18. What's the hold up? Yeah. Look at the plastic. I'm actually really happy about this plastic. But the iron is not able to keep up. You should blueprint it up. Okay. Yellow science is actually moving. That's nice. I also have a few laser turrets. So where do I want the best damn miners? Oh, look at that. Look how dead they are. Oh, I love it. Fantastic. Fantastic. I might be running around with these stupid stone bricks for the entire episode. It's ridiculous. It is redunculous. That's what it is. Oops. I'm actually outside of the network area. Oops. I am handcrafting this? You've got to be kidding me. Why more plastic? Get that one out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I can do because of the pollution filters. That's fine. Okay. Now, so where do we want better, faster mining? That's the corners, right? Corners, definitely. Or as is commonly said, defiantly. Normal longhand cannot keep up. Okay. Inserter. Do we have better inserters later on? Yep, there. Stack inserter MK2 and stack filter inserter MK2. Fast long-handed inserter. Okay, cool. And fast inserter. And some really cool belts. Bit out of reach now, but we'll get it. We'll definitely get it. Just not right now. Let's try something. Can they can even take more. So how fast is this? It is stupidly fast, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Luckily, That works, right? This is getting kind of crowded, and that one won't work anymore. That's a lot of things in the inbound. Actually better. But it'll completely supersede the rest of this line. So it might be faster on the corner, but then the rest will not work. This is how I really scale up. Could put inserters on the cars, could I? Yeah, in this case I actually could. That's true. Not that one. But still. Something. I think this is a good idea, but I also have to be a bit worried about how much power it actually consumes. That's for sure. Alright. I will need to get some more roboports. Absolutely. Oops. And the one key thing we need for roboports is these two. Just get a ton of that. 3. Then it's some red ones. Oof, red ones are not really getting there. Why are the red ones not getting there? There. I don't get this. Seems to be flowing at a decent rate. What about here? Yeah, it's not that much that actually comes in. And what about here? 1K? Well, this could actually fill up soon-ish. Extra speed modules on those MK2. Yeah, absolutely. They are pretty good. I don't think it makes sense to have it out here because I'll just use it too fast, but I think it makes sense to get it down here though. That would be interesting. Clearing the uranium at the outpost. Yes, except that it will consume a lot of sulfuric acid. But then again, that's kind of just how it is. But that's definitely something we can take a look at next time. So this corner has also all but died. Let's actually take a look at that corner. Also because this pipe here, oh, that's not exactly a pipe, could need a bit of love. Oh no, these two were not speed moduled. Nope. Oh no 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 no. Huh. Freaking out here. That one. That's a good place to have it. And within the area, yes please. And oh, that doesn't matter. This way. Yeah. Yeah, didn't blow up. Right, so they are actually Oh, these 4? They're basically filling up a belt. 8k SPM in the last AB stream. Thank you, Bombo. That was not a bad number. In there. I think these are definitely what I need. Oh, they also they use about half a megawatt of power. What does our power look like? Oh, remember, look up here. All right, we definitely need to consider that at least. All of this is dead. Just not really finding a way in here. What? So all of this just completely stalled. That's a bit problematic though. But we get a lot of iron, and I need iron more than I need anything else. So these kind of things are kind of annoying. There. It'll just look better, and it'll look even better if I do this. Right? Alright, this is nice. Okay, so I will be finally caught up with the stream. Alright, Subaru, sorry to say that, but this is actually, I believe 5 of these modules would be enough to fill a belt, maybe 6. 6 would overfill, 5 would not compress. But these 4 are doing a marvelous job at doing their very, very best at trying to... This is crazy good. 2.2, 11k, yeah. So definitely for some of the corners that are haunting us, maybe even this part here. That would be a nice place. I have 10 of those. You need to play another half an hour for Subaru. Sorry to hear about your car, Niels. I've had my air suspension completely replaced, third set of tires, and my driver's side headlights replaced the other day. Oh, that also seems like a bit much, isn't it? What? Why are you not getting done with this then? How much? Okay, it's almost nothing. But it would be nice if we could just smash it out here and get some more. But that's not going to be this time. Not this time. That one needs to go here. Being attacked down here. That's fine. All right, we need to wrap up. But don't worry, I'll be back on Monday. So let's have a look at the base. What we've done today is actually, I think this is way better than I actually had anticipated. This is, oops, we have built both the production science and, although not a lot of it, but a tiny bit of it. You can see the reds are not really coming in. So this is, we're getting a tiny bit. A tiny bit. We're getting purple science and we're getting yellow science. And that means we basically have everything at our disposal tech-wise. Just have to get the progression. We have really taken a step up in terms of tech. We have better laser turrets. Pew, 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 pew. They go pew, pew. And we have now also better here, better miners, crazy good miners. If we look at them down here, how efficient they are. I wish I could take one of these. I can only do it if I put it here. Then I can get it. So once that goes back to the storage, then it can go out. All right, thanks for the stream. I couldn't watch it live, but nice to chat here while watching at 2.5, 1.5, 3. Okay, thanks for the stream. Okay, let me just have a look and just make sure that we didn't miss anyone on Patreon. Nope. So we had today, we have Escanius, new captain of industry. Alexander upgrade to, no, sorry, Escanius, new robber baron. Alexander or Duskcrow upgraded to robber baron. We have Chalk and Beans, I think was the name was, new captain of industry, and Rambling Gamer also an upgrade. So actually 2 upgrades and 2 new. That's very nice. No new on YouTube, and of course also a number of generous donation. There was a passing around of the community credit card. That was very, very nice. So thank you for your support. Thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for all the fun we have in this stream. That is always awesome, for sure. So I'll be back Monday. Also remember the daily Final Factory is also continue. It's a bit different than this. We keep expanding here, but it doesn't seem like we are actually getting bigger, but we are, don't worry. So thank you very much for joining. I will be seeing you some other time. Take care, good night, sleep well, all that good stuff. See you around.